Hi, Carson. Hey, Divine. I just got home. Like, I literally just walked in the door and went to the bathroom and washed my hands. I had to put the groceries away. Oh my gosh, I'm exhausted. Hey, OCD. It was like so much, like 45 or 50 minutes, maybe even an hour of driving in rush hour on the highway. I don't even want to talk about the drive. It wasn't good. And then Costco during rush hour, like after work hours. Costco at like 4:30. Okay, I gotta put some of these away. Got myself a treat. I never buy this stuff because it has sugar in it, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna splurge. Not because of money, but because of it was on sale, but because of sugar. And I got paper towels, but I was mad because they were so expensive. They were on sale, but still, why are paper towels so expensive? That's why I use them so like carefully. Put the rest of this away later. I need to sit down. I need to put the stuff that needs to go in the fridge away. Yeah, I don't know why. I needed to get some stuff. Like I really debated not going to Costco, but I needed to get stuff. That's the thing. Like I needed to. Otherwise I wasn't gonna have anything to eat. And I was like, you know what? Like I'm not even gonna end up eating the stuff I needed to get. I wanted to get salad, but I have no energy to make salad now. Salad is hard to make. I just don't want it anymore. I should have one of these little yogurts. Oh my gosh, you guys. How much is the fridge? I don't even know what that means. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Not actually. I feel a lot better than I usually do, but I still don't feel good. Like the fact that I'm standing up and existing after driving like almost 2 hours and going to Costco is like a huge accomplishment. I'm gonna sit down shortly in a minute, guys. I just need to put this, I wanna just make some ground beef, but I just wanna sit in here before I put this in the freezer. But I'm just gonna set this to defrost. And then I'll put this back into the freezer. I was gonna get jam, but jam is like pure sugar, and now I wish I did, because now I want, oh my gosh, we are not gonna bring up the age thing. We're not gonna do that. Okay, so they have, I've never had these before. I've only had them like once in my life. Fabian, you missed my whole spiel about how I ended up going to Costco at like 4 o'clock after the neurologist. And then it was so busy. I never go to Costco that late. That was crazy. It was awful. And then I splurged and got they were on sale. So I splurged by getting myself a treat with sugar. Because like these are just sugary. Like they're not good for you because they're just like sugar. But I wanted a treat, so I got myself these. and my drive was like 50 minutes each way, and then I was on like the other side of the city, and then on the way back I took a wrong turn, and then I ended up turning into like another town. But I'm so proud of myself because like look at me, like I'm existing, like I'm standing up, like I feel awful, you guys, like I don't feel good, but like I feel better than like usual me feels. You know what I mean? Like I still feel bad though. Don't get me wrong. I still feel awful. I still feel very awful. But okay. I'm gonna sit down in a second. Okay, so I have key lime, vanilla, strawberry, banana, and cherry. And I have cherry. I think strawberry banana will be the best one though. Speaking of old cherries. I'm just gonna eat some fiber before I eat the yogurt so that it doesn't spike my blood sugar. Sorry guys, I'll be reading the comments when I sit down after. Like, I just need to, I literally just walked to the door and then I washed my hands, went to the bathroom, and then went on live. Alberta, like Edmonton, I think it's so beautiful. People hate on it, but like I love the prairies. It's so pretty. I was driving like on like, I guess you guys call it a freeway. We don't call it a freeway here, but I was driving on what you guys call a freeway. And the prairies are so beautiful. I love it. But I love like country. Like I like country stuff. Okay. Electrolytes. Salt for the pots. No. I do not like that I just got pickle juice on me. I love Impractical Jokers. When I was younger, I used to watch it all the time. Okay, I'll eat a pickle since there's no juice left. There's like no juice left though. I drank it all. More dill. The smell of dill. It's not fresh dill, but that's fine. I'm too lazy for fresh dill. It feels nice to be able to do something, like not sit on the couch for once. I'm still exhausted. You guys have no idea how exhausted I am, but like I can stand up. I'm standing up. That's a huge accomplishment. You like them? Thank you. This one's my favorite. It was at my mom's house when I was a kid, and we don't know where it's from. I think it came with something because it says Palm Restaurants, so I think it came with like cheese or something. And it's my favorite, and I've never seen, like, it's falling apart. I've never seen anyone like this size. I'm sad because I don't know how I'll replace it. So I don't want to use it often because I've just never seen one just like this size. But yeah, it's my favorite cutting board, that one. Prevel, I pay my own bills, yeah. Oh, so that's nice. Thank you, Gorda Legends. Thank you, George. I'm so bad at taking care of, yeah, the moms are good. I'm so bad at taking care of my plants though. I'm just saying that because I'm looking at them. I never wash them because I don't really care. But actually that one I take care of. That's my, well, you can't see it. It doesn't look very good, but I love my fiddle leaves. All right, yogurt time. Okay. Spoon. Yogurt. And put some tape on. What's that? What's a huge box? Hannah. Hello, Alan. What's poppin', Ralph? Am I religious? Yes, I consider myself Christian. A lemon? No, they're not. Like 50-50. Hi, Joe. Oh yeah, the shirt matches. I look so different than what I used to. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Des or Jamie. Chilling like a villain? I love chilling like a villain. Yeah, Cass, it's a good way. I don't really consider Halloween stuff. I just really love jack-o'-lanterns. It's out all year round. It's not for Halloween. I just love jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, I love you too, John. Oh, I'm trying to do a heart. Thanks, Fulio. You think it's the hair? Oh, yeah, because I got it straight. I got it chemically straightened. Are relationships worth it, in my opinion? Depends on the person, depends on the situation. You pray in your next life you'll come back as my body lotion, but then you'll be washed off. Thank you, Billy. I hope you have a good night too. What's poppin', Mimi? Thank you, Angel. What's your name? Hub Key Services. Hello, Judy. I'm glad you think so. Civ. Yeah, the yogurt's so good. I was saying how I don't usually buy this stuff because it's like pure sugar, but I've been complaining about how I want more sugar. So I'm like, you know what, whatever. I bought another really sugary treat from Costco. I bought like mango covered in like chili, but the chili has like so much sugar in it. And I always want to buy them, but I never do because they're just like candy, and I bought them. I use my savings from when I used to work. Maybe you're not ugly. Beauty is subjective. And personality really comes through and can make someone more attractive. I'm not a huge granola person, and I also don't eat yogurt very often. I'm always trying to lock in Mimi. It just never follow through on it, but I really am. Really trying to really improve. I don't know if you watch my videos, like not just my lives and my actual videos, but okay, I can't read it as well like that. Hold on. That's easier. Thank you, Faltron. Hi, Mandalore. Mandalore. Why am I forgetting your name now? I know what your name is because I liked it. Don't tell me. Don't tell me, Mandalore. I'll remember it. Jacob. My brain is like all mush from driving to the neurologist and then going to Costco and then all the rush hour. Who's Alex and why are they big mad? I don't really follow football. Hi, TJ. Yeah, Diane, my channel is about dealing with depression, yeah. Muffins, I love muffins. I always want to get the chocolate muffins like that from Costco that are pretty much like cake. Grand Jaman, am I male or female? You'll never know. That's something you'll never get to find out. Have I ever smiled before? No. Oh, I love this sugary stuff. Hi, David. Nothing went up the stairs. This yogurt doesn't make you poop. And also, I have good, like, bowel movements, so. The comments from the peanut gallery. I love the term peanut gallery. My mom says that. Not the Pepsi outfit. Oh my gosh. I should work at Costco? No, okay. There's other jobs I would get if I could work. What are chip implants? We'll never know if I have a beautiful smile, will we? It's hard to keep a job when you're depressed. It's hard to get a job. Where I live, it's like there's an all-time high unemployment rate. That's not why I don't have a job, though. I don't have a job because I have, like, severe issues, but I get tired of answering questions like that, so I don't really... Am I answering questions, dog? Depends on the question. I just answer what I feel like answering, and also depending on if I see it. Because sometimes they move too fast and I don't see it. Oh, I don't have the ability to vote. I'm not allowed to vote. The only tattoo you can see right now is this guy. And then I have a jack-o'-lantern right here, but I have to move and I don't feel like it. And then my other tattoos are covered up, but I have this one. You follow me on Instagram? I don't have Instagram. When I'm active, how many steps would I get in a day? Back before I got sick, I used to get about 20,000, 10 to 20,000 per day. Now, not many. 1,000, 2,000 on an active day, like on a good day, which all cause me a crash, maybe like 6,000. What kind of currency is ZAR? I'm not saying anything of that because of your comment, though. Thank you, but 20K is impressive. Oh, I used to be very active before I got sick. I was very active. I weightlifted. I I was a swimmer, I was a weightlifter, I was just a very active, fit person. Okay, well, that's dramatic, but I was definitely walked a lot. The step part wasn't dramatic, but I wasn't like, you know, I wasn't that great with everything else, but. This is my stomach, because I'm just like bunched up, and also like I'm not super skinny. Reese's. That's my least favorite jack-o'-lantern that I have. This is my favorite one because he's classic. He's perfect because he's orange, like a classic pumpkin. He has the perfect triangle eyes, perfect smile, and a green top. That's my favorite one. Gym could contact be my next niche. I'm not highly educated on lifting stuff, but there's people out there who know more than me, so, you know. Do I like candy corn? I like candy corn with peanuts. How much did I used to lift? Like curls, deadlifts? So I used to do Olympic lifting when I was like a teenager, like 19, 20. And then I would do like squats and deadlifts, and I was like pretty serious about it, but when I got migraines, I had to stop. But I don't remember like my maxes and things like that. And I don't lift much anymore. What do I think about the Laboobos? I have some. I got them as gifts. I could show you. I used to think they were really stupid because they're a waste of money, but I got them as a gift, and like now I kind of like it. I would never buy one myself though. Like I wouldn't spend my own money on that. Show my Laboobos. I only have one Laboo, but I have a few of those things. I'll show you. They were all gifts though, so don't be thinking that I'm spending my own money on this, because I'm not. I'll show you guys my purse, and then I also have this one. Hold on. Okay, so this is my purse. I don't really wear purses, but I just wear it so I can show my Laboo. I'll show you guys them all close up later. My one friend got me all of these. That's my sister's best friend. She loves this stuff. She like collects them. And she has a bit of money. She's like, she has a bit of money. So she like, because these things are kind of like, I think they're like 30 or 40 bucks each. I would never buy these, you guys. I would never buy them. Like I don't have money for these things, okay? Yeah, this is my purse. I'm telling you, when I go out with it, which I barely ever wear a purse, little kids, like little girls, like they stare at me, and then their moms are like, what do you need one of those for? And like, yeah, this is like, if I want attention from little kids, this is like a little kid magnet. Isn't this so cute? Especially with this outfit, any outfit. This looks so cute with any outfit. Okay, so this one I wrecked because I did it too many times, but this one does. No, I just broke it. It just overpopped. Did you guys see that? No. Before, no. You guys saw the final pop. So it was already stretched out because I didn't. No. This was one of my. No. I loved this one. I'm so sad. You guys, you could have seen how cute it was. Okay. And then this one, this one's like a Virgo. She got us all like our matching zodiac sign. This is a Virgo. I don't know what it is, honestly. It's the thing she does. This one's like a cat. Again, I don't really know what it is. And then this is the Laboo. This is my first one I ever got. There's no way I'm gonna buy one. These things are like expensive. There's zero chance I'm spending my money on that. I do not have money for that type of thing. Zero chance. 0% chance. 0%. I used to make fun of these things until I got my own, and I was like, oh, well then, kind of like that. Like I literally used to make fun of them, and then she bought me one, and I was like, oh, okay. Boo boo. Because she'd always buy them for my sister. Because she's my sister's best friend. She's not my best friend. Yeah, and this is a real, it's not a Lafufu, it's a real one. Yeah, so that's the Laboo. Okay, so seriously, can you guys please stop insulting me? Like, I don't know what I did to have you guys need to come on here and insult my appearance. I don't come on here and like try to like, I don't act like cocky, like I don't try to like, I do ignore them sometimes, but like I don't come on here and like be like, I'm so awesome or like I'm so pretty. Like I don't know what I did to like make you guys just please, like can you just be nice to me? Like I don't know why you guys need to be mean to me. Please stop. Please. It's mean. Please stop. Go do it to somebody else. Anyways, so yeah, and then there's some of them are called the secret, and the secrets are when they have like, I don't know, like a special one. I'm not gonna explain it because I'm sure you guys don't like really care. And it has legs, and she's ordering me that one. It's gonna have legs. I don't know if I have any more room because there's no I think it'd be too many. Anyways, that's my like little Laboobos. This is the only one that's actually called a Laboo, but I don't know. And then there's this one. I want to give it to someone. There's someone I wanted to give it to. This little girl I know. So she got this for me to give to the girl I know. I was going to open it, but now I'm not going to open it. I changed my mind. Because it's whatever. It doesn't matter. It's already kind of opened because she had to open it to check which color it was because she wanted to give one to someone else. I watch people's lives on TikToks all the time, and people are never mean to men on TikToks, I noticed. And I don't know what that's about, like why they're mean to me and other women, but not to men. So, I'm not really sure why. Maybe they aren't my subscribers. They're like literally like randoms. Yeah, I really do appreciate the females, and I appreciate the males who are nice to me as well. Ready to cry? Not today. Or not at least the next half hour. I can't promise anything because who knows, right? Like, with me, right? But no, not right now. I don't really feel like crying. Yeah, Mandalore is very nice to me. People are mean to men all the time. I'm always tired. I have chronic fatigue syndrome. But yeah, I know I look tired. I always look tired. I only give mod out to people who like have been watching my lives for a long time. Yeah, Madeline and Fabi are awesome. There's a few other awesome people too. They're just not in here right now. Well, there is some awesome people who are in here right now, but I am just gonna have some ground beef. Saying I look like Peter Griffin is a unique insult. It's kind of funny, actually. If I had the capacity to laugh, I might laugh. People are mean to men, but for different reasons. People are more mean to women about their looks due to sexual frustration. Yeah, that's what I've kind of come to the conclusion, or not conclusion, that's what I kind of have said before. But I'm just trying to like not talk about it in lives anymore. Like, but yeah, I know that's why they're kind of doing it. But it's kind of annoying also because I'm like, I'm not really sure like what I did. Like, if I was ugly, no one would say anything to me. So you guys are just projecting that you actually don't think I'm ugly. That's the funniest part about it. Like, all the people who are calling me ugly, you're actually only doing that because you think that I'm pretty. If I actually was ugly, you wouldn't be calling me ugly, because I'm not asking you for like opinion on my appearance. You're literally just saying it because you want to humble me, because you think that I think I'm pretty, even though I'm not doing anything to make you think that. It's just because you think that, so you think I think that, so you think I'm pretty. So that's why you're doing it, but that's fine. I think the dog, I look mostly like the dog from, I don't watch Family Guy. Yeah, my gray is natural. I actually think the Family Guy thing was kind of funny. I just don't laugh very easily. Like, I actually think it's kind of funny. McDonald's review? I like McDonald's. Neurologist point was good. Lots of needles in my head and in my neck and shoulders. Am I mentally okay? Liam asks. Not really. Being mean is a power grab? Yeah, because they feel so, like, unpowerful. Yeah. You're probably not ugly, Jody. I don't think most people are ugly. Like, there's a few select people who are, like, actually ugly, but I think most people who think they're ugly are actually just, like, kind of, like, slightly below average. I'm okay, Charles. How are you? Thank you, Jeff. That's so rude, Cass. Bullying is so weird. Like, bullying wasn't very common when I was in school, like in Canada. Like, it wasn't, yeah. Frank, being mean is a sign of weakness, absolutely. Kind people, like, yeah, yeah, I don't know how to explain that, but yeah. Lost in translation, you're not ugly for real, but you know that. Yes, I do know that. I don't think I'm a 10 to 10, but yeah, I know I'm not ugly. So, I don't really care. Don't mistake that for me thinking that I'm some sort of gorgeous supermodel, because I definitely don't. But when you guys are calling me ugly, it's like, okay, all right. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, I don't know what cities you guys live in, but I'm not ugly in my city. Fable, I can't respond to every message. And sometimes if I'm not answering a message, I might just not feel like answering it. It's not about fighting for your message to be seen. It's that okay, maybe I'm not seeing it, but also maybe I just don't feel like responding to it. I don't know. I'm not saying that's the case with yours. It's just, I just don't know. Thank you, Pinky Love. Thank you, Dolby. These color lights, they're like, I don't know, I bought them like a long time ago, like 6 or 7 years ago. They're just like, they're called like curtain, they're probably like not even on Amazon anymore. Whatever they have is probably better because they were pretty cheap. So whatever they have now is probably like some updated version, but they're just like curtain light, like curtain lights. Like they come from the top and then they like come down and they change, you can change them with the remote. I know it's kind of an odd challenge, but would you ever do the spicy buldak noodle challenge? What is that? I'm familiar with the buldak noodles, but what is the challenge? It sounds interesting. Do I like dark humor? I don't know. I have like a lot of anxiety around stuff like death and stuff like that, and so I'd say probably not. What shows do you guys have in Canada that we don't have in the US? I don't know, because I'm not in the US, so I don't know. Valley Boy, they want you on their level. These dudes have no future with a woman. Yeah, probably. Thank you, Ray. Yeah, Mohammed, I'm complimenting you from a long time, but you have ignored it, not saying thanks. I don't like it. I'm sorry, Mohammed. I didn't do that on purpose. I apologize. Thank you for your compliments. I didn't see them, but thank you. Golden Rule, you think I'm funny? Thank you. I consider myself Christian, yes. I don't have any plans for Halloween right now. Yeah. I haven't done anything for Halloween in years, sadly, because of depression. It's kind of depressing, actually. I don't really like talking about it because it's kind of sad. Thank you, Nobody the Guy. Yeah, Diane, it's sometimes it's nice when you're older because you're like, who cares? Yeah, Fulio, you could be a 7 to, it's saying that they could be a 7 to someone or a 10 to someone. Yeah, beauty is subjective. It's very subjective. Average isn't ugly, that's correct. The Greg says Los Angeles, I'm at 8.3. Absolutely not. In Los Angeles, I would be definitely a lot uglier because all the girls there wear makeup and like do their hair and stuff. And yeah, I definitely would be uglier in LA. It's not my fault I'm popular. Yeah, when I go on TikTok, I answer every single message on the lives because the lives are like not having 200, 300 people. You're ugly in every state. I don't know. I don't know. Only you can say it. You probably aren't. You're probably just average. A lot of people who call themselves ugly are actually just average. A debate about what? It'll be probably too hard to have a debate in here. Thanks, Joshua. Am I really behind on chats right now, you guys? Would I ever do a makeup tutorial? No, because I don't wear makeup, so I would not want to teach people how to do that. I don't even barely own much makeup. And the makeup I own is like 8 years old. I feel like I should probably just skip to the bottom because everyone always loves to claim they've seen me at Walmart before. I don't know why. Would you eat a hot... Oh. I do need to learn how to laugh. Lorazepam? I don't think I've ever taken that before. Lorazepam. What is a PAM? Lorazepam, diazepam. Is that like a benzo? I think all stuff from like California has cancer warning on the package, doesn't it? Houston, I would love to live in Texas. Texas is like the Alberta of Canada. Wait, what? Alberta's like Texas of Canada. I love cowboys. Like cowboy, not, I love cowboys. I love cowboy culture. Like I love like the prairies and stuff. Is Texas prairies? Do you guys have prairies? Have you ever met a celebrity? I met Gene Simmons. I have a picture with him. Your cat died? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I don't want to eat noodles without water. I could consider it. I don't know if people would want to see me do that. I'll screenshot it. Hold on. But no water? I don't know. I kind of want to do it, but I've had... What spicy level is the pink package? I've had that once with like all the extra spices you can add in it. Is it 3 times as spicy as that? Okay, you guys, I realize I'm really behind in messages, so I'm gonna really scroll through the messages because I'm way too behind right now. So I'm gonna miss a lot of messages. I'm sorry. Oh, I have lots of mental illnesses. Absolutely, you're correct on that. Not just one, multiple. If you get this question right, I'll sub. 10 plus 10 times 5 plus 10. I don't know, is it following bed mass? It depends if you're using bed mass or not. Is it 10 plus 10, so 20 times 5 plus 10? Or is it 10 plus, like, I don't know. I don't know if you want to use bed mass or not, so. I know in the States you guys don't call bed mass, you guys call it something else. I'm not going to do that because I don't know if you know if you're using bed mass or not. I'm not that desperate for a subscription. I just wanted to do the math problem. Lorazepam for anxiety? Yeah, but it's like a benzo or something. No, I don't use benzos. A sleep pill? No. Calgary? I've never been to Texas. Hi from Alaska. Hello, Vincent. Montreal. I've never been to Montreal. Okay, so I said I'm going to swipe through fast, but I'm not. Was he creepy, Gene Simmons? I mean, not to me. I was a 13-year-old girl, though. And I looked like a hot dog, so. A hot dog with like a Q-tip head. Hey, Javier. Benzos are not good for the brain. Oh, all right. I scrolled to the bottom. I think it's beef time. I really like undercooked ground beef, but I'm not buying like really expensive stuff. Like I'm not getting it from the butcher and like having him freshly ground it. So I'm just getting like, you know, standard grocery store. You guys don't deserve to look at my stomach. Also, it's a site that no one wants to see. Okay, let's see. I used to watch your videos a lot. First time live, have severe symptoms. Now 100% better. Like CFS or depression. Thank you for the $5. You look kind of cute. I can't tell, I can't see people. I can't see your guys' pictures very well. They're super small, but kind of cute, Not me objectifying you guys. No one, you guys didn't ask if you want, wow. Oh my gosh. Am I doing what you guys do to me? Saying things about appearance when you didn't ask? But is it bad if I'm complimenting, it's okay, right? I'm not, it's different if I'm insulting. It's okay if I compliment, right? Without being asked. You want to be a mod, Mandalore? I trust you. I'll make you a mod, but don't feel like you need to do it. But Mandalore, here's the rules. Go easy on people-ish. If you have any questions, ask Fabian. Fabian's like, he's the head honcho. He's the ruler. So he's like, let him know. If you're unsure, don't worry about it. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at you. Like, it's okay. Ask me or ask Fabian. Do not ban people. So if you don't click hide user, you're not allowed to do that. Like, you have the capacity to do it. Like, you're capable. You have permissions to do it, but you're not. I don't allow you guys to. I don't want you guys to do it. So if any of my mods who aren't Fabian hide a user, I will remove your guys' mod privileges. Cool? However, if you do it by accident and you tell us, we can undo it. But yeah. And don't feel like, if you ever, like, don't feel like you have to, like, be modding all the time or anything like that. Like, you can, like, not do it if you don't feel like doing it. Some people like being mods, though. Like, they enjoy it. So anyway, so I like ground beef kind of undercooked. But, sometimes I go too far with it. And then, like, usually it's fine. But then the last time I did it, I woke up in the middle of the night. Not so good, you guys. Not so good. How much ground beef do I eat in a serving? I don't know. I don't measure it. But I can tell you today because I can tell you today because I'll explain why I can tell you today. Don't objectify the Sims to like it. No, that guy wasn't a simp. That guy was not a simp. I think his name was Andrew and he wasn't a simp. But true, don't objectify the Sims for sure. Unless they're really hot, then maybe I will, but I mean, a girl just can't help herself sometimes. Oh, I hate being attracted to people. It sucks. Do you guys ever be like scrolling on TikTok or social media and be seeing attractive people and being like, can I just stop being exposed to attractive people because it's messing with my brain? I don't want to see this. I don't want to see attractive people because it just makes you feel a certain way and you just don't want to feel that way. Okay, I like my ground beef with just salt. So it tastes kind of like a McDonald's hamburger. I know you guys are going to be like, you're a disgusting pig. Why would you want your ground beef to taste like a McDonald's hamburger? I don't know. I just do, okay? I just like it that way. Unless I'm making like tacos or something. Oh yeah, I like my steak medium rare too. Do I have a boyfriend? I don't do drugs. mods are those kids in high school who always raise their hands and volunteer. I don't know. I think being a mod on a channel is like, it feels like being a part of like a community. Like my mods are all people who are like really like involved. Like we developed like a relationship, so they're kind of like my friends, and like they like kind of care about me. You know, I think there's more to it. Hi, sweet boy. Yeah, Fabian, exactly. Like, I don't think they just want to mod anything. It's more about a specific like streamer. Oh yeah, it would be way better if I got it ground from a butcher, but I'm lazy and I'm cheap. So, where's my floss? Where's my floss? There it is. Oh, no. Where is it? Where are you? Floss. No. Ah. Sorry. McDonald's hamburgers are not made of soy. Taco Bell beef, I think, has like a TVP in it though. Textured vegetable protein, which is soy. Which tastes a lot like beef. I got this when I was 14. It was my first piercing that wasn't my ears. No, I'm straight. Mods are definitely necessary over here. How did you get better, Jesse? Me, I'm instead of being severe, I'm like moderate. I'm not sure, Mia. No, caffeine will make it worse. Mimi, I actually have to talk about that. You know how I keep on, I don't know how many of my videos you watch, but I always talk about how I have this video I need to make. There's this video I need to make about like what God told me about my depression, and like this video I need to make. I keep talking about this video I need to make. I'm partly going to talk kind of a bit about that, Mimi. That's not necessarily what God told me, but I need to talk about that in that video. I like fat in my ground beef, but like not so much that I have to drain it. Like I don't want to have to drain it because I'm too lazy. I like cheeseburgers, of course. I don't like pasta. I'll eat it, but I don't love it. My boyfriend, yeah, he's really tall. Well, like 6'5", 220 pounds, lean, tattooed arms, muscular, very good looking. Thanks, Mia. Oh my gosh, you watched my How to Stop Binging video, and like the chocolate cake video. Oh my gosh, that's like an old video. My boyfriend has no problem with my stretch marks. None of my boyfriends have had a problem with them, actually. Why don't you put makeup on for me? Yeah, it's so throwback. I like doing that too when I like a content creator, like going back and seeing what they were like before. My boyfriend's gonna beat you guys up. Just kidding, he doesn't care. Because I don't care. You shouldn't be interested. Who am I and why should you be interested? You shouldn't. Keep on scrolling. Keep on scrolling. Thank you, Elias. Oh, Mitch Trunchbull vibe. Good thick chocolate cake. I miss when I used to bake, but I can't eat all of that. I don't know, imagine. I don't have to imagine, do I? I'm flossing my teeth, is what I'm doing. Actually, Valencia, this is less views than I usually have. Yeah, Mandalore, they're just projecting. They think it's cute. When people think that I think something is pretty or I think something is cute, it's because they think it is. Like, that's what their mind is going. So they're projecting. Not pretty cocky. Pretty tired of you guys projecting your guys' thoughts onto me is what it is. If I was ugly and doing stuff, you guys wouldn't be thinking this. But everything I do, because apparently you guys don't think I'm ugly, you guys think that I think I'm so beautiful. So you guys think I'm trying to do something when really all I'm doing is existing. I'm literally just sitting here existing. That's all I'm doing. Thanks, Nice Friday. I'm streaming while existing, exactly. I never watched Stranger Things, no. Mike, because I don't feel like it. I'm not Jewish, no. No, nothing's gonna hit the camera from my mouth because I floss so much my mouth is clean, unlike some people's. How many kids do I have? 4. Yeah, Matthew, they do. Negative attention is still attention. Thank you, Skiz Fangirl. I think I'm gonna make my beef. No, I don't, Andy. I was trolling. Thank you, LX Diablo. Actually, no, I don't like to joke about that. I'm probably gonna floss them so much they're gonna be gone, Colty. I'm always afraid I'm gonna like wear out the enamel from how much I floss. I've never had fried bologna. I've never really had bologna. Take us with you to the beef. I want to see how undercooked you eat it. I'm probably going to try and eat it less undercooked because I ate it undercooked like 2 or 3 weeks ago and I had like, I wouldn't say food poisoning, but like semi-food poisoning. Like, it was pretty bad, but like not that bad. 4 separate baby daddies. It doesn't really need to be that strong because my teeth are clean. I just have like a flossing addiction. Hey, seal it. Honestly, I was just gonna have beef, like just beef. But I can make rice too. I don't know, would ground beef and rice be good together? Like, I was just gonna eat beef. I know you guys are gonna be like, that's weird. Like, who just eats ground beef? I do. Like, everyone's so obsessed with having like complete meals. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with just eating ground beef. Yeah, Valencia. I do. I love it. But I don't know, like I kind of want rice too. Rice would be good, right? Like I don't have to eat the ground beef and the rice together. I could just have ground beef and I could also have rice with butter. I just bought butter today because I ran out. What time is it? It's just about to be 7 o'clock. I don't want tacos, you know? I don't want that seasoning. I just wanted to taste the beef. I want to taste the cow. Yeah, it's time. Let's make the beef. And maybe I'll make some rice too. Just some rice with butter and salt. And you guys can call my food bland, but sometimes I like my food bland. I don't really think beef is bland. Do you call a steak bland? Do you know what I mean? Like, is a steak bland? If anything, someone would say putting sauce on a steak ruins a good steak. The reason why I like ground beef like that is because like I did carnivore to try and fix like my health issues a while ago, but I couldn't afford to like eat steak as a person on carnivore does. So I got my paper towels. They were so expensive though. So I was kind of upset. I mean, they were on sale, but paper towels are just expensive. So instead of doing steaks, I just did ground beef. No, I'm not making hamburgers. I'm literally just gonna eat ground beef. I have to put away the rest of these groceries. Like, I just want to eat plain ground beef. That's it. I don't have Instagram. I have TikTok, and it's Alina_pumpkin. Okay. So I'm just eating. I just took them out to defrost, but I'm literally just eating. I know this isn't the most cost efficient way, but it's just out of like, because I have like fatigue and stuff. I bought from Costco. I know someone asked how much am I eating. These are 1/3 of a pound. So I'm eating 2/3 of a pound right now. I could eat more than that, but. So I'm just going to, I just want them to taste like a McDonald's patty. And then I'll put salt and cheese on them. And I'll kind of undercook them a little bit, but not too much, because it's not from the butchers or something. It's just from, you know, from the package. And I'm cooking them in here to avoid like splatter. No pepper. I don't think they put pepper on the McDonald's burgers. I want it to be really, really plain, because that's how I like it. That's not how I'd always eat it. It's just how I like it for this purpose. Ooh, I wanted rice too, so I'll make my rice. And then rice cooker out and put some rice on. I have to pee really badly, but I just want to get this rice on. Where's my rice cup? Where's my rice cup? That's concerning. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay. They use a pinch of salt and pepper? Okay, I'll use a pinch of salt and pepper then. So I'll just do, I'm just gonna make 1 cup since I'm not making anything else. So I don't really want too much leftovers. I don't want brown rice, I just want plain white rice. 1 cup. Wash off the tea. Rinse the rice. You know what? You guys need to chill. What's your guys' comments? So that's what you get. You're just gonna make me uncomfortable now. I didn't want to have to put this on, but now that's what you get. So you guys can't keep your mouth shut. And I don't like wearing this, it's bothering me. Like, just let me live in peace. Look what you did, suckers. Way more than I wanted it cooked. I wanted it juicy. Now I'm cooking it like ground beef style. I wanted it to be undercooked, but it's fine. Did I already salt this? Okay. Did I salt it already? Rice. I have to pee so badly. Okay. A pinch of pepper, McDonald's style. Like, this looks good to me already, but it's probably going to be like, that's probably going to make me sick. Because you can see it's still like raw, but And I don't really want crispy pieces, but actually I don't mind if it's crispy. Like that piece is done. That's a little bit more cooked than I want, but oh yeah. I don't even think I want to put cheese on it actually. That's a tea. Okay, that's done. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be right back. But I don't want to bring this to the bathroom. So. I should have put that in the bowl. Actually, I still can. It's not too late. Put it in the bowl. This is the sirloin burgers from Costco with all the fat. It's not, it's like a lean sirloin, but so the fat has flavor and stuff. Okay. We'll use that. Dinner time. Yeah, usually I would like. Aw, Christina, thanks for joining the pumpkin patch. Thanks for becoming a member. Hot. Okay. Mmm. Not undercooked this time, unfortunately. It's just ground beef. Just straight up ground beef. Flush that bad boy. Flush them. Get the plunger if you need to. Yeah, it's not undercooked. So I'm a little bit traumatized from having to sit on the toilet in the middle of the night and deal with the undercooked repercussions. No condiments. Health. I made this bowl. My ex-boyfriend, he was celiac, and he used to always make ground turkey with soy sauce, and it was so good. You should try that. Thank you. It's my favorite bowl. Have you seen my favorite plate? I didn't make this though. I bought it from like Valley Village. Cheese time. Cheese time. Only because I need to use up this cheese. Hey, loyalty. Loyalty, royalty. Oh, I can take my powder out of the fridge so that I can. Okay, if I let this sit in the, and this is how my kitchen starts getting messy. I clean my kitchen, it gets clean, and then I leave one thing in the sink and then it just piles up. So if I don't clean this, that's how it's gonna get, that's how I'm gonna start getting a dirty kitchen. That's how it all starts. It starts with one dish. That's not a good bowl to microwave in. I don't like microwaving in there. No, I don't smile. No. Alright. I just melted some cheese. I don't drink. My camera holder, it's a tripod. It was for my old like DSLR. It's old. It's like probably, I don't know, like 6 years old, 7 years old. It's not from TikTok Shop. It's from Amazon. It's like a real tripod, like for a DSLR. But then I put a camera attachment. Oh yeah, this bowl does not. It took all the heat. Ah! It's a hot or cold where I live. Right now, it's like, it's 7 o'clock and it's probably like 14 degrees, 15 degrees. So it's starting to be like fall. That's not really mystery meat. It's sirloin from Costco. Like, it's not like rich people meat, like from the butcher shop, but I mean, it's from Costco. Thanks, Lily. It's like a hamburger. If you put like ketchup and like with some lettuce on here. Sometimes I do that. Ketchup, mustard, mayo, lettuce. It's like a Big Mac. Well, it's not like a Big Mac, but it's like a burger. I'm not covering anything. I just want my blanket. I'm not doing it for your guys' sake. I'm just doing it because I want my blanket. I don't adjust my clothes and stuff for you guys. I'm just doing whatever I want to do. If you guys happen to like it or don't like it, you're either lucky or unlucky. Cheese. I want the rice separately. I'm going to eat this, and then after when the rice is done, I'm going to have rice with butter. Always protein first and carbs second. Or you can have them together, but I think this would taste way better. Like, I love the taste of plain ground beef. I had to stop eating it for a while though, because when I was doing carnivore last year, I just ate ground beef for like a month straight. Ugh. At a certain point, I couldn't even eat it anymore. Like, I was gonna throw up. And it's one of my favorite things. Spamming is like when people keep sending like the same message over and over again. Oh, it's you. You know it's spamming. Yes, never mind. Okay, you keep sending your toilet message. Even though I responded to it, which is a weird thing to that I even responded to. Has it snowed? No. The earliest it will snow is like the last week of October. And then it'll like melt, and then it'll snow again, and then it'll melt. And we won't have like continuous snow until like late November. Ground beef. Canada. House. Ghostbusters. Like from Dairy Queen? Blizzards? I don't know what you classify as a blizzard. I guess so. But like, we have to go to school. It's not like in some places where you have snow days. Like, no matter how, we could have like 5 feet of snow and you still have to go to school. Well, we don't get 5 feet of snow, but we've never had so much snow that you can't go to school. We know how to drive in the snow. No talk of Satan in the chat. Satan talk will get you blocked. When will my rice be done? I want my rice before my stomach fills up. Because I don't like Satan. We're not talking about Satan here. I said no talk about Satan. Mods, if anyone says the word Satan or references Satan, they get a timeout. Do you hear that? Talk about Satan and you're timed out. Timeout time is up to the mod. Mod has the power. Give a timeout for request the truth. I'm a God lover. I don't want to hear about Satan. We don't give. Don't say that word. We don't give Satan any power, any talk. We don't discuss. Okay? We hate Satan. We don't talk about him. where the majority of my YouTubers from. US is the majority, and then there's some like there's like a mix that it's like from like the UK and stuff. UK, barely any from Canada, mostly the US. I would say like almost all is from the US. That's why I always say, like, whenever I talk about things, I'll be like, oh, you guys don't have that in the US and stuff. Like, I refer to people as if they're all in the US because almost all my viewers are from the US. Excuse me. Pardon me. Yeah, no politics in the chat. I don't want to talk about politics. I have no interest. I don't want to talk about it. Thanks. Going forward, in this live talks of politics, for the next like while, mods, you can time out people. You can give them a short timeout for talks of politics. So do you hear that, people? Talk about politics and get timed out. Am I waiting for marriage? No. I have dual citizenship too, but not to here, not to US, to Italy. Peanut butter and meow mix, that's interesting. What are we talking about then? You don't know what to, are you one of those people who only knows how to talk about politics? You know those people who like they know how to talk about is politics? It's like, so that's all you know. And I'm not saying that's what you are, but like, you know, people who that's all they can talk about. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that because now people are gonna. Mods are like notifications. I said mods are people that like they moderate the chat. Like they can like delete your messages. They can so one dimensional. And it's just like, go away, please. Like, and they think they're like so deep, and they have like so like bye. And they love drama, and they love like chaos, and they're like this and that. Obviously I'm talking about it right now, kind of, by talking about this. I'm like, you're annoying, please stop, go away. I don't care. Hello, CC climbing. 6-7. Have you been caught in a wildfire? No. Do I like string cheese? It's aight. Am I gonna get married? Probably not. I'm probably gonna be single for life. When is my rice gonna be done? How long does rice cooking rice? How long does a rice cooker take to cook like one rice cooking cup? Yeah, Joe, yeah, I guess. 15 minutes? Should be ready soon. Is my ricey ready? Do I speak Italian? No. I'd be the most perfect wife. Ooh, not the 86,000 second timeout. Can you guys see when people get timeouts? Like, can you regular users who aren't getting timeouts, when other people get timeouts, can you guys see that we're timing them out? Suckers. You can't? Aw. You can't? Some of you guys are saying you can, some of you are saying you can't. Oh, that's crazy. You guys, literally every like fourth message is a person getting like timed out. I love banning you guys. This is the first live I've ever been banning people, and I've banned like 10 people already. And I've been loving it. It's kind of empowering. Okay, when I eat my rice, should I like leave the leftover beef oil in my bowl? It kind of might be good. Or will that ruin the flavor of my rice? Do you know what I mean? Like it'll... I think my rice will be ready by now. Let's go check. Rice time. I'm still gonna put butter on it though. That way I don't have to wash my bowl. That's the main reason why I'm doing it. Let's be real. Rice, rice, rice. Oh, it's not ready. Come on. Be for real right now. Okay, if I don't wash the bowl right now, this is what's gonna start a chaotic mess in my kitchen. And this is how I'm never gonna clean up if I don't do it. Let's put these away. This isn't mine, I have to give this back to someone. Then give that pile. Put this away. I gotta follow my rules. Wash immediately. Never let... It's done. It's done. Bye, lifeless. No, you can't waste beef juices. Absolutely not. We gotta live like we're like in World War I or II or whatever. For real, I'm not even joking. Like, why waste all that good, precious beef fat? Even the little crusties that were left in here, I could have saved. But, like, no. Yeah. Okay, come on. Let's get this over with. Bye, Mimi. I never eat a big bowl, a plain bowl of white rice with butter. I always like usually do brown rice or something, but recently I bought white rice and just plain like that. Usually I'd add like a protein to it, but I'm gonna just stir it, you know? And I already had the beef, so it'll slow, the digestion will already slow itself down. So that, see? And I can put these away and my kitchen will be clean. You know what? It can dry in the cupboard. It can dry in the cupboard. Done. Done. Clean. Spotless. That's not crumbs, that's just water. There was no crumbs. Rice time. This is the most unfatigued day I've had in a long time. I'm still fatigued. I'm still fatigued. Don't get me wrong. But I also am close to ovulation, so that's probably part of it. Ooh. I kind of wish I didn't have any beef crumbs in there. As soon as I get closer to my period, everything's gonna go downhill though. That's the thing that sucks. Okay. So I'm just gonna eat this entire bowl of rice. Okay. Unplug that. probably won't eat all this rice. I can just put it in the fridge. Actually, I probably will eat it anyway. It's not regular tired. It's chronic fatigue syndrome. It's different. Like, I'll crash and then be sick and I won't be able to, like, stand up. So, can you guys stand up? There's a difference. Sorry, I didn't mean to be sassy. It's just I feel like people always, whenever I tell people, even in real life, that I have chronic fatigue syndrome, they're like, you know, everyone's tired at all time. Like, yeah, you guys don't understand that, like, I actually can't stand up sometimes with chronic fatigue syndrome. It's not the same thing at all as regular fatigue. Like, I feel like I'm gonna pass out, and yeah, it's like severe migraines. It's not the same thing. I'm sorry, it's just not. But I get tired of explaining it, so I'm not gonna. Should I add more salt to it, or the salted butter should be enough? And plus, the rice is salted. Yeah, I don't need more salt. What's on the stove? Oh, that's a candle. Oh yeah, I cooked that rice. I mean, the rice cooker cooked that rice perfectly. Obviously, it's a rice cooker. It always comes up. That little $20 rice cooker was like such a good choice. The rice is not mushy, not at all. Not even in the slightest. Is that wet or butter? It's wet. The rice is not mushy at all. I don't really know how to demonstrate that it's not mushy, but it's like fluffy, a little bit sticky, like, I don't know, it's like perfect rice. I'd be upset if it was mushy. Basmati? No, it's jasmine. It's like organic jasmine rice or something. What type of movies do I like? Like suspense. I like suspense movies. Is that a jack-o'-lantern caster? I have eggs. I just want plain rice with butter. Really, I can't even taste the jasmine. I just had a giant bowl of ground beef. I really just wanted a plain bowl of rice. Like, I didn't want anything with it. Like, I wanted it plain. Does nobody else like plain white rice with butter? %20 or more. I would say more like 50%. And we blocked a lot. I mean, I blocked like a lot of people. And the mods are deleting stuff before half of you guys even see it. Really? No one else likes rice with butter? Like plain. with sugar on it. Interesting. It's not like this is my whole meal. Like I said before this, I had a big bowl of ground beef. But I just wanted to taste the rice by itself. Hi, Bouvet Fang. My mom used to make cream wheat when I was a kid. My sister loved it. It's not minute rice, it's organic jasmine. I don't like minute rice. Yeah, this is good quality rice, like high quality rice. I don't even know what, I only had like, the first time I ever had minute rice was when I was like 24. Like I grew up eating like good food. I wasn't rich, but my parents only really like made nice food. I do actually kind of like parboiled rice sometimes, but this is not parboiled rice. This is a nice like sticky kind of texture. But also, everyone has their own preferences of food, right? Like, food is a very like individual thing. I usually would like the rice with soy sauce and egg. That's how I would usually like, it. But I was just really craving plain white rice with butter. But usually I wouldn't allow myself to eat something like that because it's like all pure carbs. But because I had a big bowl of ground beef and cheese before, it lowered the carb spike for me. Ooh, that sounds so good, Claude. I've never had it with gravy. Never have ever had rice with gravy. Yeah. White rice with butter? I never really have it. Only when I was little. Why do you guys always say something is walk behind me? Do I attack cardia from eating carbs? I think a little bit, but that's why I always, I'm just looking at my heart rate right now. That's why I try and eat like something that's why I try and lower my blood glucose. Like, I'm very like aware of blood glucose. I'm not diabetic, but I like care about that type of stuff a lot. So I'm very like educated on diabetes. So I know how like insulin and stuff works. So I try to like lower the blood spike sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I don't care. So I'll try to eat like same, yeah. So I try to eat like fiber. Like that's why I ate before. I don't remember if you were here before that, but yeah, I ate a big bowl of ground beef first, and I think I had some broccoli and stuff first. I was trying to lower the glucose spike from the rice. But yeah, I don't really feel good if I eat straight carbs, but no one does. Even people who don't have POTS wouldn't feel good from eating straight carbs. Ro, I've read your comments before, and that's not true. Like, I literally just responded to a positive comment. I responded to lots of positive comments. But like, I can't respond to all of them. I don't respond to all mean comments. I don't respond to all nice comments. But I respond to more, I would say I respond to more nice comments than I do to mean comments. But sometimes I'll go into rants responding to mean comments. I was craving white rice. Yeah, Christine, there's a lot of people to keep up with. Yeah, a lot of people don't seem to understand that. Do I cook anything other than white rice? No. The only thing I know how to make is white rice. So all I eat is white rice. So it's pretty much all I eat. I love steak. It's just too expensive. Oh my god. I've done that. I've made it with coconut cream before. Mashed potatoes, yeah. Ooh, I love toaster strudels, but I try not to eat that stuff. Thank you, Valencia, for understanding. I do it a lot, but a lot of people don't pick up on it. It just seems to be the only way to respond at a certain point. I'm definitely eating way too much carbs now. I can feel my body telling me to stop, but I don't work, Jesse. I've been living off my savings. I've been making a little bit of money off of YouTube because my YouTube videos were doing okay in the past 2 months, but before that, I wasn't really making any money on YouTube. Like, less than $100 a month on YouTube. I'm trying to go back to work, but I'm a little bit nervous about it because I'm just going to go back like 1 day a week, but I don't know if I can handle it. I can't stop. I want my rice. My favorite pumpkin. Pumpkin Patch Pumpkin. I love that jack-o'-lantern. Actions have consequences, I know. I don't want to tell people where I work because I don't want people to know. If you cut out carbs and lost 10 pounds in a week, it'd be pretty much all glycogen and water. But over time, you would lose a lot of fat. But no, I didn't fart. But the first week when people cut out carbs, it's just like glycogen, water that they're losing. I've never farted before. Thank you for the $1.99. Hamdale. I had a bowl of brown what do you call it? Ground beef before I ate this. I just wanted to eat this by itself. Kit Middens says, how old are you? Stop trying to hide your age. Have you ever thought, Kit Middens, that maybe you just haven't been in a live where I've said my age one of the 500 times that I've said my age? Also, if you would have asked nicely, I might have responded. I might not have, though, because I've gotten kind of irritated about it, but never have I tried to hide my age. You could have just asked nicely, and someone might have responded. Might not have been me, but someone else might have. But, okay. I'm not 37, I'm 31. No, sorry, Kit Middens, it's all good. It's just that, like, we literally, like, sometimes we'll talk about my age for, like, 2 hours straight. Like, it literally becomes, like, it's like a main topic of conversation on this channel, on the lives. Excuse me. I like younger guys for sure. Jesse, $5. Thank you. How about a husband and you'll never have to go to work again? I know a guy who's looking for a good Christian wife. You'd be surprised. Well, I don't think most guys would want to to have me as their girlfriend. First of all, I make no money, so I'm a liability. Second of all, I have no energy. Third of all, I'm out of shape. Fourth of all, I have no energy to do anything. And then fifth, I'm really picky. Valencia, I know it's hard, man. But like, you guys, come on. I have a blanket on me. Like, and like, I've been wearing in most of my videos, I wear specifically. So on my YouTube channel, I used to wear sports bras in all my videos. It wasn't lives, it was videos last year. Because we had a really bad heat wave in the summer last year. So I used to wear sports bras. That's just how I dress. I'm going to be honest with you guys. In real life, I just wear clothes like this. Because I don't like wearing bras because I have really bad headaches. So I don't like stuff on my shoulders. So I wear clothes like this because it gives me enough, like, it holds me in enough. It gives me support without having to wear a bra. Do you understand? So this is just kind of how I dress. It's just how I dress. It's my style. It's like, it's how I like to dress. I usually wear this with like little skirts and stuff, like little Lululemon skirts, or shorts, or sweatpants, depending on the temperature. So like last year, I was doing YouTube videos about my depression, and I didn't even really mean to like start this whole YouTube channel. It just happened, and because we were having a heat wave, I wasn't wearing these type of shirts because it was too hot. So I was wearing my sports bras, and oh my gosh, the amount of comments I got about me wearing sports bras. Eventually, I decided to start wearing oversized, loose t-shirts on my videos so that I would stop getting comments about me wearing sports bras. So I just progressed into my videos of me wearing oversized, loose t-shirts. But that's not really what I wear all the time. It is sometimes. It's either this or loose t-shirts, but like the reality is that like I also wear this type of clothes, and I feel like it's like annoying that I have to like not wear certain things because so that I don't like upset people. Like I worked at this job before at the store, and all the girls used to wear like small tank tops, and I wore a small tank top and I got written up for it because I wasn't allowed to, but all the other girls wore them, and I'm like, it's obviously because of my body, right? And it's like, it's not really fair. And like, I get it because like I have implants, okay? So like, it's not like God made me this way, okay? So like, I did emphasize my body. My chest wasn't that small to start with, but it was about half the size. So I made them a little bit bigger, like 5 or 6 years ago, 5 years ago. But so I'm taking accountability on that part, but like it is my body now. I did make that. I'm not getting them taken out. They're there. But I just feel like it's like people are like telling me like, it's like, just, can't I just exist? Like, just, can you just like leave me alone in regards to like how I'm dressed? Like, I'm not doing much. It's not like I'm not going to show you, but like if I wore something push up, I would have like these huge, massive boobs. Like you guys have no idea. Like I'm not wearing a bra. So like if I was and I pushed them up right now, you guys would see like it would be like, I'd have like this, like, this is what I would pretty much look like this. You guys have no idea. And then it would fill in with the cup. Like, so I'd have these huge boobs. And I could make myself look completely different. I could sexualize myself completely. Like, I'm not. I'm literally just existing as a person. You guys are sexualizing me. And not all of you, some of you. And I'm just kind of like, I'm not tired of being sexualized. Like, it's fine. Like, I'm a woman. It's fine. Like, you can sexualize me. It's fine. But, like, I don't like that, like, people are, like, getting annoyed at me for it. It's just, like, just move on or, like, deal with it. Like, I don't know. Like, just, I don't know. It annoyed me at work, too, when other girls were allowed to wear, like, sports bras and tank tops at work, but I wasn't. And I was like, right. So, And I know that happens to like black women too, because they have like the very like beautiful voluptuous bodies with like these big butts, and they're not allowed, and when they're like teachers, they're not allowed to like wear like tight pencil skirts because they're being like promiscuous. And I'm like, that's their body. So sorry. Like that is their body. Not like, I don't know, it's just annoying. I mean, maybe like I said, it would be different if I was like wearing like these massive push-up bras and I was like overly sexualizing myself. I'm literally just wearing a shirt. Like, just leave me alone. Like, I'm just wearing a shirt. Do I have to wear an oversized t-shirt all the time? Like, so I wasn't looking at any of the comments, so now I'm gonna have to look at the comments. I used to fast all the time. I even did a 7-day fast, lots of 5-day fasts. It's just like an athletic material shirt, kind of. It's like stretchy. It has like lycra in it, so it's kind of like a leggings kind of material. No, it doesn't have a built-in bra. No. Yes, I like tall men because I'm very tall myself. I'm like the height of a tall man myself. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to scroll through these. Hold on. Am I clinically obese? Yes. How much weight have I lost from what time? Excuse me. Be modest. Men will respect you. I don't care. I'm just wearing clothes. Live, laugh, love. Yeah. But like I said, like, it's different for you because you're natural. Like, I feel like it's not entirely, it's partly my fault because I like did this to myself, but like, I don't know. I'm not wearing small clothes. I'm not like, you guys, you do realize this is like a shirt that I could pull down to right here. Like, that's what I think you guys aren't picking up on. That like, I'm not doing what most girls would do. Like, this is a shirt that I could pull down to right here. And I'm not doing that. I literally have it pulled up. Do you understand? Do you understand that? You guys are calling me not modest, but I'm being relatively modest. The only more modest I could be is if I wore a loose shirt. And what, you want me to be destined to wear loose shirts? No. No, thank you. I just look sloppy all the time and I feel sloppy and I just feel like a bum. And that's just my depression showing itself on the outside. When I put fitted clothes on, I feel like my mental health is better. And I don't want to, when I wear loose clothes, it's because my depression is really bad and I feel really bad about myself. When I put on clothes like this, it's because I feel like I'm feeling a little bit better about myself. Music, I thought you were natural. No. And I always tell people that I'm not because I'm trying to be fully transparent about things on here. I don't own a push-up bra. I've never worn a push-up bra at work. I said I was wearing a tank top. Literally existing, yeah. I'm 1% African, actually. Thank you, Mandalore. Thank you for $10, Anthony. I hope everything is well. Stay blessed and stay safe. Stay strong. Thank you. The problem is they put all the emphasis on your body. Yeah, they do. Or my face and call me ugly. Thank you, Willie. You guys are making things up. Like, you're like, why am I wearing a push-up bra at work? I never said I wore a push-up bra at work, and I never have. And you're making things up. Oh, don't cut up your ear. I don't want your ear. When did I start feeling bad physically? Was it after my implants? I get asked that a lot. I started getting migraines before my implants. I've always kind of had chronic fatigue from before that. But yeah, it did get worse after, but I don't think it has anything to do with it. I love pancakes, flapjacks, yes. Thank you, DeAndre. How much weight did I lose in a 7-day fast? Well, it was just probably water weight. I don't know, like 7 pounds. Thank you, Jacob. How tall am I? Like the height of like a tall man. Like 6'6". I don't think it's breast implant illness. Like my intuition, no. I've considered it many times, no. Height doesn't have anything to do with it. I think it was just a side question that someone asked how tall I was. I am Italian. I look like I'm about to cry. Nah. Fulio, yeah. Yeah. Very salty. Very salty. Oh, hey, Danny. Yeah, they were being so mean, Danny. Sometimes I need to explain myself. Sometimes. I'm trying to make people understand. It's not about me. It's not about me specifically. It's about people needing to understand, like have some sort of like critical thinking. Like it's like they don't understand things. It's not just about me. It's about them. It's about education a little bit. Like they need to like think a little bit more. Like make their brain ridges a little bit more ridged, less smooth. Thank you, Ember. How much do I weigh? 170 pounds. But I'm 6'6", so. I look dead inside. I'm super depressed. And I've been depressed my whole life, so. Yeah, compression is very comfortable for me. It's not super tight. It's not like exercise compression. It's just like, it's not, things aren't just like, you know, sitting there. Jacob, you had your 23andMe done? Yeah, 6'6", yeah. Okay, Jesse. That's good, Thomas. I like your cat, by the way. I don't know why I'm depressed. I never knew. I get asked that a lot, but I don't know. We kind of look alike. Oh, is it one of those things? I've always wanted someone to do that for me. If you did, okay, if you would have done that without if you would have done it without the lights in the background. And the other problem is that, oh man. I can't, the other problem is that it's so small I can't see it. You have to do it on a TikTok video. You're so pretty, Bertha. You're so beautiful. Always believe in yourself. Is it gonna be on TikTok? Because I'll watch it if it's on TikTok. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm finally in a we kind of look alike. Sorry, I'm excited. I'm flattered. That made my day. Thank you. I wish you would have done it without this, so I would have known. Like our faces look similar. Wait, you changed it. That one doesn't look like me at all. Now it looks like a completely different person. What happened? Oh, you probably moved on to the next person. Okay. Oh, I could totally see that I look native for sure. How far behind am I? 199. Thank you, Cosmic. Okay, my arm scrolling is hurting. Sure, you can sketch me, Bertha. Okay, send me your TikTok, Bertha, so I can go look at your TikTok. Okay, I'm trying to scroll through, guys. I honestly don't care if men want to sexualize me. What I care about is when they're being rude about it. Like, if you want to sexualize me, that's fine. Like, go for it. Like, whatever. But, like, don't be weird about it. Like, not weird, but don't be rude about it. Like, it's fine. Oh, the other male name I love is Jack. That's one of my favorite male names. Jackson. How could I forget that? No, Danny, it's like this thing people do, and they take a picture of you, and then they, like, slightly change it, and then they say you look like me, and then, like, I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. And then they, like, and then the person's like, oh, you're ugly. Like, you know, but it's actually them. Okay, I'm at the bottom of the videos. So let me show you my special treat I got myself from Costco today. Happy birthday, Jay Violent. Or happy birthday, Sunny, I mean. But because I didn't fall for it, they left the chat. So sucks. Okay, let's just do it and get it over with. A fall drink? No. But they left, so they didn't even tell me what their TikTok was. No, I'll never get to see it. My dreams didn't come true. But the problem is that the picture they used of me had the lights in the background, so like I knew it was me. And also it's so hard to see users on here, like the thing is so small. I wouldn't even know because it's so small. My iPhone's an older iPhone, so like the screen's tiny. Hi Alex. Wash, wash, wash. See, if I do this, then things will pile up. If I didn't wash that pot, I would have let everything soak. My eyes are brown, yeah. What's the point of this channel? The point of this channel is that people tell me what to do and then I do it. So someone told me to wash these dishes, so then I wash them. And then earlier someone told me to like buy this thing at Costco, and I bought them. And now they're telling me to eat them. So after I wash these, I have to go and eat them. So I'm just gonna finish That's what you guys wanted me to do, right? You wanted me to show you guys that treat that you made me buy at Costco, right? And then eat it. So now that's what I have to do next. Yeah, I pretty much just have to do whatever the check tells me. So that's the point of this live, since you asked me. Thanks for subscribing. See? Yeah, you guys said go and wash your dishes. Why else would I do it? And then someone said drink your water? Okay. Did somebody say put away my groceries? Anyone? Put away your groceries? Who said that? Who said that? No. No, I don't want to do it. I'll just show you guys my treats then. Although I do have to put this bread in the freezer. I'll just put away one bag. One of these breads has to go in the downstairs freezer and one of these goes in the upstairs. Do not put the groceries away right now. Okay. One bread goes in the freezer. It's my favorite squirrely bread from Costco. I mean, it's not, I prefer white bread, but it's for the health. Squirrely bread, and this one will go downstairs into the freezer downstairs. So I'll just set that downstairs. This bag. These are my grocery bags. I keep these in the car. This is probably like the best day I've had so far. Like I'm not like super happy, but like this is the most like because you know I'm always like depressed sitting on the couch. I can't do anything because I'm depressed because I can't do anything. It's not like I like washing the dishes. I don't like washing the dishes. I don't like cleaning up, but I usually I can't, but I could today, you guys. Like I cooked beef. I made rice. I put away my dishes. Do you know what I'm saying? I put my bread in the freezer. Productive. I could do it. Okay, so this is what I got. I've always wanted these, but I don't get them because they're like bad for you. Thanks, Danny. They're here, hold on. They're you guys have these in the States. We don't really have these in Canada because we're not spicy like that. I had these for the first time in the States when I was like 23. Mangoes and chili. They're like so much sugar on them. Like, why do you have to add sugar to dried mango? It's so unnecessary. Oh my god. Oh, they're like soaked in sugar. You guys know the one in your American malls, you guys have them like, or at least in Vegas. You guys have them in like the mall kiosks. I'm just gonna eat it over the sink, so. I have a very good relationship with my mom. It's not just dried fruit though. It's like sugary mango covered in like tahini and sugar. Yeah, covered in chili. You never had these before? I feel like Fabian has had these because he's from Texas. I feel like in Texas you guys eat this stuff. But you're from Texas too, Danny, aren't you? Anyone from LA, you guys have seen these before. This is like an LA thing, isn't it? It's like tahini and stuff. These are like really high in calories. They're almost like 100 calories each. The ones in Texas are better than these. I remember once I had them. in Vegas. They were really expensive though, but they were so amazing. Papayas. Oh, I love papayas. Is it better to eat dry fruit than no fruit at all? No, probably not. Dry fruit's so dense in sugar. You're better off to just eat some fruit. Like, just eat a little bit of fruit. Dry fruit's not good for you. Dried fruit, especially a lot of dried fruit added sugar. Has anyone in real life found your channel? Not that I know of. What am I famous for? I'm not famous for. But if you had to say that, I'm famous for my depression. I eat too much? Absolutely. That I can agree on. You're welcome, pretty pathetic. I don't like calling you that though. There. What else did I buy? Beef. I got some like sugary yogurts, like the Oyokis yogurts. That I don't usually buy because like I don't usually buy sugary stuff, but I've been so wanting sugar. I got lettuce. Like I got a pack of like the Oyokis yogurts that are like these ones. I got bread. I got oregano. No, parsley. Because I'm out of parsley. Or almost out. And then I got, I'm kind of ashamed to tell you guys the other two things that I bought. And then I got, paper towels. I need to go turn my alarm on. Hold on. For tonight. Just need to turn it on downstairs. You are tall. I can tell compared to the fridge. Well, I'm wearing shoes, first of all. So those add an inch. So my shoes are a solid inch. So if I take the shoes off, which I don't want to because my socks are going to look grubby. I put the shoes back on. I wish I was 5'8". You want to be like me when I'm when you grow up? That's sweet. You don't want to be like me. I'm taller than 5'8", you guys. I mean, I wish I was 5'8" because I wish I was that short. That's what I meant by I wish I was 5'8". I always wished to be 5'7", 5'8", and I wouldn't have to be so tall. I told you guys I was tall. Were you right? How tall did you say I was? Different fridges are different heights though. I'm 5'10". But like I'm a real 5'10", not like when guys say they're 5'10". I want to show you guys my new headband. I got it on sale for like $3. I gotta stretch it out. Would I date a short king? Honestly, no. Because I'm insecure about my height, to be honest. Like I'm insecure about being tall. So, although like, I don't know, I could be wrong. Things could change. I've always been insecure about my height. The shortest guy I've ever dated was 6'2". The tallest guy I've ever dated was my boyfriend. He was 6'6". Yeah, I like that. It was a good price too. Yeah, it sucks being tall. I do not like it. The biggest problem is that it makes you feel like a big beast. You guys, I weigh 170 pounds. Do I plan to hide my graves? No. I stopped dyeing them when I was like 25. Yeah, I always felt like a massive beast compared to men. It sucks. And I'll never be small and dainty. Like, I'll never be a small girl. I'll always be... Oh, geez, I'm on camera. Okay, there's not plenty of 6'6" guys. I'll always be big. Do you know what I mean? Like, even though, like, men can still pick me up, I'm still, like, big. I'm still... You guys, I'm almost 6 feet tall. Like, I'm a large person. I'm 170 pounds. Like... I'm almost 6 feet tall. Think about your friends who are 6 feet tall. I'm almost that tall. I'm 5'10" without shoes. With shoes, I'm close to 6 feet. 170 right now, but I'm not comfortable with that weight. It's almost all of my, you guys can't, well, you probably can't tell, but everyone's always like, oh, you look fine. I'm like, yeah, you don't know, because I wear stuff that hides it. Like, I would never wear leggings on camera, because if you saw close tight on me, you'd see that I have like a whole stomach going on here, like a big Grinch stomach happening. What kind of shoes? I just wear like a woman's 10.5. You have the Grinch stomach too? Yeah, and then you're like me with like the no hips. So we got the no hips, the wide shoulders, like the man body. No butt. The stomach punch is not hot when you have no butt. If you had a big butt, it'd be cute, but not when it's like... You guys don't know. Trust me, if I was wearing like leggings right now and this was tight, you would not like... Trust me, you would not like what you see. Trust me. No, this is not a humble brag. You think about it. For people who have been watching me, think about the fact that you have never seen me in leggings. You have never, ever, ever seen me in leggings. Ever. Do you know why? Because I look awful in them. Like, absolutely awful. I literally can only wear stuff that's like tight and then like loosened. So I wear like skirts. So because it's like a skirt. I'll wear sweatpants and I'll wear shorts like this. I will not wear leggings unless I have like an oversized t-shirt on top of them. It's not humble bragging. I actually have a strange looking body shape because of my stomach. If I lost weight, because I'm 170 right now, if I lost like 20 pounds, I'd be good. Yeah, you're a mean one, Mr. Grinch, exactly. Sorry, you miss your prison wife? I've never been to prison. And I'm super straight. Yeah, Danny, me and my sister, we call it snowman body because it's like, you have like boobs, like stomach, and then like hip kind of. It's like because of the hip dips. I don't know how to explain it. My type of guy is brown, long hair, beard, dyed, what, like 2,025 years ago? I don't know when he died. Has so many books about him. Most people every hotel has his book in each room. Brown, I'm not sure what his eye color would be. Walks on water. A-line skirts. A-line looks good on me. Yeah, because it makes you look like you have hips, right? That's why I look really good when I wear skirts, because it makes it look like I have a hip. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys, I would never wear leggings in front of a guy that I liked. I would never do it. I'm 31. Well, I turned 31 in 2 weeks. What's my ideal weight? 160. A gym trainer? Bro, I can barely get out of bed. Are you Canadian? I see the Lulu bag. I am Canadian. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those were our Olympic bags. Yeah, hip dips are the worst. Jesus, exactly, seal it, exactly. Jesus, you guys know, Likes wine? Yeah, makes wine. Not likes wine, makes wine. Yeah, I have a lot of insecurities. How tall am I? 5'10". Oh, I'm at the bottom of the message, finally. Okay, I'll show you guys the things I'm embarrassed to admit that I bought. Isn't this a nice color for me? I think it looks really good. Okay, so these are the things I'm embarrassed that I wasn't going to show you guys that I bought because I always preach about nutrition. And yeah, it's kind of embarrassing that I bought these things. I'm not showing you guys the receipt just in case it's personal information. So I bought these, like, they're like 0 sugar gummies, peach gummies, and I always tell people not to eat artificial sweeteners. Hi, Erica! And I slightly harass people for drinking and eating artificial sweeteners. Like, I kind of like, I lecture them on how bad artificial sweeteners are for you, and then I went and bought some. So I'm ashamed. I'm honestly ashamed of myself. Okay, so I'm embarrassed. This is my shameful purchase. Peach, I love peach anything. Peach and sweet. I don't know, I think it's aspartame, like the worst artificial sweetener you could have. Oh, it's sucralose and aspartame. Like, it's literally like so bad for you. Like, I always tell people, no, do not drink diet drinks. Do not drink diet anything. Do not put artificial sweeteners. I don't know if they're good. I'm not sure. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm like a bit of a health nut. I'm having an okay day, Erica. Yeah, so I feel like a really big hypocrite. And then I also bought these. I'll show you guys what they are. And these are my shame purchases. Kind of the same thing. These are like protein bars, but like they have artificial sweeteners in them. They're not as well, actually, what artificial sweetener do they have? It's really down in the, It has stevia, so that's the only thing. So it's not that bad. But like, I don't believe in processed foods, which sounds crazy because my YouTube page has like McDonald's and stuff. But like, I don't like having them in my house. So yeah, I'm ashamed of myself. But most people think this stuff is healthy. This stuff is not healthy for you. All this stuff that is advertised as being, I'm not fit. I'm educated on health, but I don't follow through with it. I know what I should be eating, and all this health food isn't healthy for you. I'm gonna eat these health bars. I'm gonna use as an alternative for when I really want a chocolate bar. Like, I'm not gonna eat these and be like, oh, I'm eating a protein bar. Like, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna eat this as like when I really want a chocolate bar. Do you know what I mean? Like, not really, you know what I mean? Okay? Because like, yeah. This stuff isn't good for you. But it's better than eating a chocolate bar. Do you know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm saying? It's better than a chocolate bar. Okay, let's try one of these things. They're just little packages. 30 calories. That's not even that good of a thing. There's like 3 gummies in there. I don't really see how that's supposed to be even a good amount of. But that's good. It's portion control. And if you eat too many, it'll cause you major problems. And I know that you shouldn't be eating artificial. Life too short to read all the ingredients on food? No. Life will become short if you don't read all the ingredients on food. People do not take nutrition seriously enough. Like, nutrition needs to be taken seriously. It is one of the most important things. I'm not saying I'm perfect with it. I'm not. I'm highly educated on it. I know exactly what I should eat. I just don't do it. Okay. So this is the little bag they come in. Skibbity fruit. Okay. So at least there's no food coloring in it. So that's when you get, it's 30 calories. So at least if I want, you know, I need that gummy craving. Like, I need it. That type of thing. Let's see the aftertaste. Well, it has bad sweeteners in it. So it's probably gonna be really delicious because it has like the bad for you sweeteners in it. Like the stuff they put in Coke and stuff. I think you should not buy ready-made food. I think you should make it yourself. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That's literally exactly what I said. It's peach and kiwi flavor. I don't know if they're, because that's a little kiwi and this one's a peach. I don't know if they're separate flavors. Let's see. No, I have a boyfriend. He's 6'8". Did I get a haircut recently? Not really, but my hair got chemically straightened. I look refreshed. Thank you. I don't feel refreshed. Yeah, Danny, today was a better day for me. I think they're all the same flavor. They're good. But like, it's really just like, to me, how these should be eaten is like, for people who are trying to like eat healthy, or not healthy for you though, but like, depends what you call healthy. I don't know, whatever. I don't want to talk about diet. I don't like educating. Yeah, Jessie, yeah, I was hoping someone would notice that. The discrepancies, but the silhouette, yeah. I was hoping that I do that so that like people who are like my real viewers like know that I'm like, they know the truth, but like the people who like are random viewers, like, get out of here and they'll like leave me alone or something. But you guys will know I'm not serious. But I don't want to talk about nutrition because it's too hard to educate people because they don't know enough to start with. Like, it's too hard to, there's too much to educate people on. Hi, Maria. I know how to cook healthy. I'm very educated on nutrition, like extremely educated on nutrition. I just don't do it all the time. I probably know more about nutrition than like 97% of the population. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Okay. I really like this. It's Lululemon. I got it on sale. No, I got these from Costco. They're just like these little gummies I got from Costco. Knock knock, who's there? Hi, Kiara. Advice on what, Taco? Keith, who? No, I never did a van life channel. Keith, me, my sweet princess? Oh, it's like kiss me, my sweet princess, but with a lisp. Yeah, hippie just gypsy, exactly. That's what my plan was with the unhealthy, healthy stuff. Exactly. I see. Danny, of course. I mean, that's how human evolution would work, you know? If I understood that quick. That's probably. Well, first, Taco, I like your cat. I don't know. I honestly can't give you enough advice on that without knowing more details to that story. Thank you, Sadia. Hey, be nice. He's in high school. You guys know what it's like to love someone, or to have be in a relationship and like someone, and it's hard to. Jesse, I never laugh. It's hard. It's really hard to make me laugh, like really hard. Anyone who says they can make me laugh, I guarantee you probably can't. I am a single mother streaming. Yeah, depression makes it hard too. What brand is the bottle? Lululemon. I got it on sale. Peach gummy. Hey, PSA. I'd never wear headbands. I wonder if it'd be cuter with. I don't even know like how I'd want to wear a headband. I don't really find like jokes funny. Like I find other stuff funny. Like I find like funny things funny, but like not jokes. I don't really find jokes funny. Lori, she only says hi to who she likes. I say hi to people who enter the chat and say hello. And then I'll also say hi to people who I know, who have like come into the lives a lot. Do the headbands give me a headache? Lots do, because I have a big head, but I stretch them out. So I'll put them on things like overnight to like stretch them out. But this guy's actually kind of looser than usual. I don't know. Like, I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, should it have hair pieces out? That looks kind of funny. It's hard because of this lighting. It looks weird from the front. A Velcro one? Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. You like the bangs out? I feel like from the side, it's definitely cuter. But from the front, I don't know. It's because of the lighting. That's part of the problem, because you can't see it things properly. It's all kind of like blending together. If I curl the bangs, keep the bangs. Where'd my floss go? Caca, caca. Someone Cash App you? Could I win a staring contest? Probably. I still care what you think, KB Gypsy. It's not my color, really. I mean, obviously it doesn't go well with this pink, but I think the green actually really looks good on me. Thanks, Kenna. I wasn't wearing this with it. It's just, I just got this in the mail, so I just wanted to try it on. I honestly always floss. I should wear orange. I should wear orange and green. I'll be a pumpkin. Oh my gosh. I only have one orange thing. It's like a orange colored sweater. I'm literally gonna be a pumpkin. Thank you so much for saying that. I'm gonna tell my mom that too. She's gonna like it. Danny, you should get it chemically straightened. Mine was called like hair Botox or like keratin or something. Everybody's Russian. No, I'm not Russian. 8:39 here. I'm in Canada. I can't get picky with sales, you know? What are you then besides mine? I should probably go soon. Edmonton, yeah. How old are you? I'm about to be 31. I have a boyfriend. He's 6'5". Bye. Hi, Sab. Well, I'm probably not gonna go right away, but soon. Is that a cat? No. Hot date with my boyfriend. Do I have kids? A couple. Aging like some wine. He is 6'10", my boyfriend. Depends on what shoes he's wearing. My boyfriend is so hot, he would make all of you so jealous. Literally, like when we're in the streets, he gets stopped, and I love cats, and like people ask to take pictures with him because he's just that attractive. They don't even notice me. When I'm alone, like people look at me, but when I'm with him, it's like I'm invisible. It sucks. I hate lying silhouette. In all honesty though, like swear, I don't like lying, like for real. Like this live has made me have to say some stupid stuff, but like in for real life though, like I'm not cool with lying in real life. Like it's one of my like it's something I'm not cool with. I would say I've said the most lies in my entire life today because of, but I appreciate that. I think Yeah, today, because I've just been playing so many people on here. Where's the boyfriend? Working out. You should see his muscles. Oh my god. I could show you a picture. Oh wait, no, if I leave my live, then it'll end. Are you lying to us? Lewis says. About what? Show us close up of the cross necklace. It's like sparkly. Loan me $5, please. I need that $5. Knowing that it took you so long to figure out and tell us why you don't like to lie seems like you're probably a liar. Okay. Yeah, Fabian, exactly. I'm learning to just accept that. Yeah, they just don't, nothing's gonna satisfy them. Yeah. People who lie are weird. Just so you know, people, for real though, I have been like saying some dumb stuff in this live, but yeah, so I guess I have been lying in this live. But I mean, like, people who lie about real things. I guess I'm contradicting myself, but so I kind of screwed myself over there. But in real life, to real people, I don't lie about stuff. But in this live, I've lied about some stuff, like about stupid stuff that doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't know. I'm screwing myself over here, actually. Julius, you hate lying too. Yeah, no, I just think it's weird. Like, people always say like white lies in like real life and stuff like that, and it just like, I don't know, it's just weird. Like with like relationships like that, like how can your conscience, how can you like sleep at night saying like a white lie? Like, if in a relationship, the only time I would ever lie to my partner is if I was like buying them a gift and it was at a store that would give away, like, say it was like they golfed and I was at Golf Town and they're like, "Hey babe, like where are you?" And if I said Golf Town, they would knew I was buying them a gift. That's like the only time I would lie. Otherwise, it's like, why lie? Like, how do you sleep knowing you lied to like your partner or your family? Like, that's weird. I don't know, it's just weird. But I am lying to you guys about some stuff on here because I don't know what's going on here. Like, when I say things like I'm 6'6", or I'm 66 years old, or I have 5 kids, like, I'm lying, which is really kind of against my morals. But so yeah, it's kind of against my morals. I would never date a liar. It'd be like 2 strikes you're out type thing. There has to be a really good reason why you're lying to me. Even a white lie, like, I don't want to hear it. Like, lie to save your life, of course. I do a lot of things to save my life. I'm not lying about the butter rice. What's wrong with butter? I don't lie. MCP. I was lying in this live about like stuff like my height and like boyfriends and stuff like that. I don't lie. Okay, I've lied sometimes, but like not like some people. Like, not like a chronic liar. Like, not, I don't know, whatever. Narcissist who? Me? Okay. Yeah, so now that you mentioned sociopath, this person that I was like seeing for like a year, they were like not a boyfriend, but like they were like I always wonder if they were a sociopath. Like, this guy had like a severe lying problem, and he told me later, he's like, he can't stop lying. He like lies about everything. I'm like, that is so weird. Like, what is your problem? That's so strange. Like, who just lies about stuff? That's strange. You do seem naive, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. I don't even know. I could be. No way, you're 6'6". I'm not 6'6". The thing is, no one's satisfied with like anything I say on here, so I'm just like, like, whatever. Like, because when I say my age, you're like, oh, you look old, oh, you look ancient. I'm like, you know what? I'll just say I'm this, or like, so I just joke around about with stuff like that on here. It's not really like, I guess it's lying, but like I'm just playing around. Yeah, lies destroy trust. Exactly. My shoe size is like honestly like an 11 woman's. Depend on the shoes. A slide, I could wear like a 10. No, I don't have any kids at all. No. I just said that because like people come in here and they're like, you look like a single mother all the time. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, let's just go with it. Instead of fighting them, do you know what I mean? They just come in here and insult me and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll just go with it. I think they're asking my shoe size because I'm tall. So I think they're just curious like how big my feet are because I'm tall. But at least if they have a foot fetish, they'll like not be interested anymore because of my big garbanzo feet. Yeah, trolling and lying are not the same thing, just trolling, that's true. And also, like, don't think that's the wrong way, guys, but like, if you guys were like serious, if you guys were like people in my physical life, I would never lie to you, you know? Yeah, my feet were 10 up until like a couple of years ago, up until like my late 20s. Nine and a half in men's, that's right, Danny. I'm 5'10". I'm five. Okay, so here's the truth. I'm 5'10" in height. I'm 30 years old. I'm about to be 31 on September 13th. I have 0 kids. Yeah, Lewis. Yeah. I would never buy. Yeah, I don't buy shoes online unless I've had that pair of shoes before. Laughter Unlimited. No, it's like the shade of blue. Thank you, Steve. Well, I can do a lying personality, but I just don't want people. I don't want to be a lie. This is starting to give me a headache. Okay. I gotta stretch it out. So, Danny, what I do is like, you know, on the back of my door or on back people's doors, they have like those little hooks that you hang clothes overnight or like for days at a time. I'll hook it on one side and the other side, and I'll leave it like stretched out to like stretch it out. And even better, if you put it in the wash or soak it in water, just put it in the wash to get it really wet, and then you stretch them out. It'll really stretch the fibers out. It makes a huge difference. Yeah, I do this to most of my headbands. Because just a temporary stretch won't be enough. If you wet it, it'll stretch it more. For that big head, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it was too much pressure on my head. I didn't like that. Have a good dinner. Love ya. Potato head, yeah. No, these are too squishy. I'm so glad you pointed out about being Steelwit. Steelwit pointed out about looking like a pumpkin, because now I can be pumpkin. I should go soon. I just do some face pulls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's a workout. That's one set. What's that, Phil? Can't promise I'll answer it. If a man you were interested in accept you as you are, tired, depressed, excited, would you marry them? I stayed single for years because of symptoms. I don't know. It depends if I liked them. If I liked them, yeah. If I liked them. I don't like a lot of people. Yeah, I have a buy me a coffee. If you want to buy me a coffee, you can send me money on there. Much appreciated. Also follow me on TikTok, Alina_pumpkin. Much appreciated to follow me. Hi Brian, thanks for subbing. No, I need to wind down soon. I grew them myself in my garden. Hey Ryan. It was Danny. Yeah, that's a cowboy hat. I put that, it's a real cowboy hat. That witch hat comes with the pumpkin, but that's my cowboy hat that I just sat on there. My boyfriend's gonna be home soon. I should go get ready for him. I don't know what your question is. Did you type it, Phil? I didn't see it, sorry. Just write it, and if I don't want to answer it, I won't. If I don't feel like it, I won't. Yeah, I love cow print. Just get like a pillow or something. I have so many cow print pillows. My sister got me this blanket for my birthday. More cow print pillows. I am tired. Oh, nice to meet you too, Hippie Gypsy. Thanks for subbing. I don't have a cowgirl outfit. I only really have Lulu clothes. I don't really have much else. Lulu and t-shirts. I don't really have like dress-up clothes. I wish I did, but I don't really like having stuff. I'm a little bit minimalist that way. Oh, I don't know. I'm not really a clothes person. Save a horse for a cowboy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Is rent expensive at Enton? Depends where you live. You live downtown, yeah, but you can get a place like this for the same price as a tiny little shack in downtown if you live in the suburbs or you live outside of the city. Save a horse. How long have I been with my boyfriend? Like in a serious relationship? Almost a year. What does my boyfriend do? He's an engineer. You mean job? Yeah, he's an engineer. I knew what you meant. 6'6" engineer. 240 pounds, muscular. Tattoos. Good looking. Brown hair. I didn't ask for $5. I don't ask him for money. I think he only makes like 200,000 a year. And also like we don't live together, so he has to pay like his mansion's mortgage. Oh yeah, how that viewer asked for $5. Well, he doesn't pay my rent and stuff. Yeah, he makes like 200,000 a year. Danny. Yeah, so he doesn't pay my rent. So I still have to pay like my rent and stuff, and like I pay for my own food, but like if we go out to eat, he pays for that. And like obviously like if I ask him, why would he pay your rent when you can get Sims to do it? There's no people on here offering to pay my rent. Does somebody here want to pay my rent? No. Nobody here is offering to pay my rent. Oh, no, I don't want to live together. Okay, if you want, you guys make all these claims about wanting to pay my rent. If you want to pay my rent, then send the money on buy me a coffee, but I don't think you guys want to. Would I ever consider being a gold digger? No, unless I really like the guy, which would mean I'm in a relationship. You guys have no idea. There is no one willing to like give me a lot of money. I've never asked, but I'm sure if there was someone, they would. Yeah, I don't think there is. If there was someone who was, they would. I don't really want to tell people how much my rent is. I've talked about it before, but I just feel like I tell people too much stuff. I don't know. I just like when with my ex-boyfriends, like my first boyfriend and my second boyfriend, we moved in together so fast. Like so fast. And I was like, when I got my next boyfriend, I didn't want to do that so fast. Like I just want my own space. I have my fatigue issues and stuff like that. He's not my husband though, do you know what I mean? Like so I didn't it's like I just didn't want to move so fast. It's only a year. I don't want him. He's like 6'7". You guys, I kind of feel bad. I kind of feel bad. You guys. Yeah. I feel like a bad person. Because he's so hot. And I'm like bragging about how hot he is. And he's just so good looking. And like, he's literally like, I'm sorry, am I making you guys, he's not 6'13", Jesse. He's just like, I just feel bad about like, okay, I feel like we should like tell people on Reddit if they really care, like, because I feel bad. Okay, here's the thing. If you want to know, go on Reddit, on Alina Pumpkin subreddit, and make a post asking about my boyfriend. Okay? If you want to know. Just be like, ask a question about my boyfriend. If you really want to know. Okay? There's a subreddit all about this channel, but if you really want to know, because I feel kind of bad that I'm bragging so much about my really like hot boyfriend, but because he's like really tall and stuff. I don't know, you can find out if you go on the subreddit. He's just, I don't know, maybe I could put him on the channel, but I don't want you guys to like, I just feel like you guys are gonna hate me because you know when people get jealous? I wouldn't say, I'm not gonna talk about inches, but in height. Like, no, not. I'm blushing. I just didn't want to tell people, Julian, because I don't know. My boyfriend doesn't want me. Okay. Show pictures of him. I don't know if I want to post pictures of him, but I could maybe bring him on a live eventually. You're offended by how straight I am? I know, I always think it's so weird how straight I am. Like, because people are so, it's not that it's my private business. I don't know. I have to ask him. I'm a side piece guaranteed. Okay. Is it, what do you mean it got to you, Valencia? Well, I can ask him. I'm not going to post pictures of him. That just seems like creepy. Um, yeah, so. Oh, it's right. Like I said, 6'6", really smart, brown hair, tattoos, muscular, 240 pounds. He can lift me up easily. Engineer. I should ask him to pay my rent though. But that'd be kind of weird though, because he has like his. Oh no, I want Lori to know. I like Lori too much. I love Lori. Thank you. Thank you, Fabian. Being basic is like a huge compliment to me. Thank you. You guys, I sound like such a loser. This is embarrassing for me, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is funny and comedic, but it's also embarrassing that this is happening right now. Michael Myers. It's no Pennywise, but is he married? No. Anyways, enough about my 6'6" tall boyfriend who's 240 pounds, brown hair, muscular, lean, 7% body fat. He's just working out right now. That's why he's not here. Engineer, 200,000. His shadow got a modeling contract. No, he doesn't want to model. He's too like modest, you know. Oh no. Thank you, Gig. Love you, Rady. What the heck? What's the Walmart? Why is somebody pretending to be Walmart? Chuck Norris was straight until he saw Alina's boyfriend. Maybe. I don't know. Bye, Lori. Lori, next time you're in a live, remind me that I need to tell you something, okay? Just remind me I have to tell you something. Yeah, and you date Britney Spears? I'm not sure what that means. Okay, bye, Lori. Good night. Love you, Rowdy. Why do comments keep disappearing? Because they're getting modded. Sarcasm? About the comments disappearing? Walmart need a discount. Will you make a video when your birthday comes? Yes. I'm gonna do a cake. I'm gonna eat a cake. Where am I from? Canada. Edmonton, Alberta. No, the Britney thing? No, they Britney thing. Oh, he said yeah, and my girlfriend is Britney Spears. Okay, I don't really get it, but okay. Yeah, she is, but she's like, at least she works out. Yeah, I thought carrot cake maybe. Oh, he's saying whatever I said was a lie, I guess. I like you, Walter. You guys know I feel like an awful person now, right? Like, it was funny, but I also feel bad. I feel bad for all the people the good people. Like the nice people who are like happy for me and stuff. Thank you, Carson. It's only good, hard, innocent fun because we're the only ones who are in on it. It's like being bullied when you don't know what's going on. And also, I feel like I'm gonna lose my, what do you call it, like my credibility. Brock, honestly, Alina, the boyfriend thing, I'll be the first to call. Why? Why do you say that? Do a pumpkin cake? See, if I was baking again, I would, but I just have to buy like a. I just have to buy like from the Walmart. Why do you want a boyfriend? I have a boyfriend. What's a nasty habit? Flossing, please. What's the inside joke? Why would I lose credibility? I don't know. It's a long story, honestly. Ask in the next live. Ask in the next live. Anyone who's in this live and wants to know, just ask in the next live. I can't say it in this live. I have enough fans to love you, so why do you need? I don't know. A physical relationship. It's different. Next live. How tall am I? I'm 5'10". That's why my boyfriend is 6'6". And 220 pounds. No, this is just what's it called, like Rasta? Shaka. This is Shaka. No, I'm from Canada. He's cutting. He's cutting right now. Cutting like weight, like because he's so muscular, you bulk up and like get lots of muscle, and then he like cuts off. Yeah, Chris knows what's up. He cuts off body fat, and he gets to like 7% body fat or whatever. I don't know. I can't keep track always of his weight. It's like, when you're that tall, it's hard to like, a few pounds isn't that much. Like 10 pounds isn't very much on it. Someone that height. Hey, Paul. I'm good, Justin. I don't, Pavel. I actually do have a cow nose ring. I just have a retainer in right now. Do we work out together? No, because I see CFS. Yeah, with the dollar store nail polish. 145 pounds. I don't know. It depends if you have what your height is, Belgium, nice. CFS, chronic fatigue syndrome. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ryan. What would you do or give to be 100% better right now? I don't know. What are the options? Not money. I wouldn't be giving money unless my boyfriend gave it to me, but I don't have that type of money. But if he would give me the money, maybe. I look like a hamburger. Don't women don't do what you're doing to fend up prospects they're not interested in? I think that's why I started it, but then it was just funny. Yeah, if it was an Apple phone, you'll have like maybe you'll have like accidental warranty. Ro, I feel like nutrition is so in depth. You should read some books on it. It's too much to teach someone like right from like scratch, you know? Yeah, it sucks, Ryan, when you break something brand new. How it really sucks. Fabian's in his dungeon with his like multiple computers. And same with Claude. You guys are moving them before I see what the messages are. Like literally, you guys delete them before I can see them. It's crazy. Thanks, Freya. Shout out to Gretchen McConnell's channel. It's not random. It's just life. Thank you. Thank you. What was the most someone has sent you in a YouTube live? Okay, last year. Not this year. The most someone sent me is probably like $30. And then last year, someone sent me like 100. That was like a rarity though. Well, I always have pain, so always have migraines. Thank you, Pashka. Or Pahaska. Pain expresses, like, emotional pain expresses itself in the body, so. Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Lem. Tiffany, we were just talking about, like, my boyfriend. Who's 6'6". I'm actually kind of bored of talking about my boyfriend now. It's getting old. Okay. No, but for real, Danny, I actually, like, it's not entertaining me anymore. You're on the fence about what? You love tall people? We are awesome. How tall are you? I'm tall too. I'm 5'10". Boyfriend must love pumpkin juice? I don't know. Hi, music. Tall queen. Wave. Do I ever get overwhelmed with all the comments popping up and trying to read them? No, because I'll just not read some of them if I can't. Right now there's not a lot, so I can read them. I'm 5'10" too. It's hard to find a guy taller that's my type. Yeah, me too. Like, guys are, like, people always get mad when you want a taller guy, but I'm like, look, I'm not a 5'3" girl who wants a 6 foot tall guy. I'm a tall girl who wants a taller guy than me. So it's not that weird to want a guy taller. Yeah, it's hard to find. It's hard to find guys. I got lucky. My first boyfriend was 6'6". My second boyfriend wasn't that tall. He was like 6'1". I don't want kids. He does though, so I don't know. Probably not gonna last. So much for that. So much for all of that then. I don't want to talk about my boyfriend because we caught you in a lie. Not cool. When did you catch me in a lie? Tall guys like short girls, yeah. Yep, so there's no, the tall guys don't. Actually, that's not true. A lot of tall guys like tall girls. Some tall guys like tall guys, some tall guys like tall girls, and some tall guys like short girls. Like my ex-boyfriend who was 6'1", he preferred, actually both of my boyfriends preferred tall girls, but that's obviously why they were with me. If they liked short girls, they would have been with short girls. So obviously the guys I'm with are usually gonna like tall girls. Otherwise, they would have been short girls. All of their girlfriends have all been tall. They like, some of them have been even taller than me. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to break up eventually if he wants kids. Yeah, I don't want kids. Oh, Dimitri, don't go and gamble. Gambling's not a good idea. I think guys like short. A lot of guys like short girls because it makes them feel big. Oops. I don't even care at this point about that stuff. Oh, you guys don't know what comment I'm fine too. Happy birthday, Monica. Happy birthday, Monica. Jesse, I'll send you $10 if you guess my height in first guess. I mean, it's kind of hard to just guess someone's height. 6'2"? 6'2". 6'2" or 5'8". That's my guess. Well, if you do decide to send me money, Dimitri, send it to me on Buy Me Coffee, not on here. But don't gamble. I'm 1 inch off. What was it then, Jesse? No, I don't want kids. 6'3", nice. 6'3", 6'4" is probably like ideal height for a guy for me. But you prefer short girls, you said? Classic man. Not a judgment, by the way. What are you guys talking about, AI? What are you guys talking about AI for? Someone fill me in with the AI. Oh, AI is gonna wipe us out. You guys know I don't actually believe all of your heights, right? Like when you guys are like, I'm 6'4", I'm 6 foot this, I'm 6 foot that. I don't actually believe you guys, right? You know that. Hey, Corin. Ay. You people. I don't even know. I don't know why you guys are all... Okay, enough. There's no chances. Yeah, 5'9", 5'10". I'm Italian. That's tall for Italian for sure. Prospects, preference, or compatibility? In prospect, preferences or compatibility? Compatibility. Well, like, I don't get, Fabian, I don't get why, what they think it's doing, like, or why I think why I believe them, or why they think I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, reach out to me, here's my number. You know how many people sent, like, not that many, but yeah, a lot of people send me their number, and I'm like, interesting. And they don't even have a picture, they just send me their number. I'm like, okay, all right. Give us a tour of your fridge so you can see my rotting food. Is it easy to hook up in Canada? I don't know. It's probably the same as the States. I wish I was 5'5". I honestly cannot stand being tall. Guys are so mad when tall girls don't want to like give shorter guys a chance. But like the thing is like we don't want to be tall. Like we don't like it. It's not fun for us. How much do I make off this live? $26. But that's Canadian, so less than American. Did the tongue piercing hurt? Yes. How often do I come to the States? I haven't been there in like 5 years, 6 years. I don't like being tall because that's male selection is limited for me. That's the reason why I don't like being tall for me. And then I always feel like men are always disappointed in that I'm tall. And I honestly am not attracted to guys who are shorter than me. So it's not personal. It makes me feel like a beast. Yeah, most tall girls don't like being tall. I'd rather be like 5'5". Men are disappointed in you being too short? No way. Men love short girls. They love it because it makes them feel so big and masculine. Yeah, Danny, we feel big. I feel big around women. I feel big around men. I just feel like a big human. The only benefit is that like when I walk around, I stand out and like people stare at me. Like you have this, I have this very strong presence. Like it's a very like wow factor kind of when I'm in public, because it's like if I was 5'5" when I'm in public, I don't think I would get that wow factor. I would just be like another girl. But because I'm so tall, it's kind of stunning, kind of. We men are disappointed in ourselves being too short. Yeah, and me as a woman, I'm disappointed in myself for being so tall. It's like we all are feeling that same thing together. I totally get it. I'm sure men don't want to be short, and as women, I don't want to be tall. So it sucks on both ends. Yeah, this guy says I know I'm tall, masculine, and I still like short girls. Yeah, tons of tall guys like short girls, tons. I'm 5'10". I have a college diploma. Yeah, my ex-boyfriend, who was 6'6", he liked tall girls. His girlfriend before me was like 6'1", and I was 5'10". He even liked taller than that. And then my boyfriend after that was 6'1", and he liked the taller the better. But yeah, I don't know why. I was like, doesn't that make you feel like less masculine? And he was like, no, because I was so close to his height. I'm 5'10". I'm almost 31, like in a couple days. I've never like really been with a guy shorter than like 6'2". I don't want babies. I'm almost 31. I worked in, my major was in digital IT and business analysis. I worked in marketing and IT. All right, enough about height. It is what it is. I cannot change my height. You guys can't change your heights. We all have our things we like about ourselves. We all have our things we don't like about ourselves. I don't really talk about the IT major because I didn't like the IT part. Like I really struggled in programming. Like it was not easy for me. Like, so I'm not good at programming. No. Yeah, I understand. No. I hated like C#. I barely passed the advanced courses in it. Yeah, no, I did not like programming. It was hard for me. Web design was hard. Oh yeah, no, are you doing that, Danny? Often. I didn't have to do Java. I was doing C#. And like stuff like that. Hated it. So what am I good at? Nothing. I literally cried while I was doing my final, Danny, for my advanced programming course. It was so bad. I did not enjoy it. I hated college. And then I worked in advertising. Like, you know, like when you get Facebook ads and ads on your computer, like I'm the one who set those up. Yeah, mine was the same thing. Mine wasn't heavy on the programming, but I did the programming as like, it was like the minor. Like the major wasn't IT, it was like the minor. My major was in business analysis. I'll never go back to office work though. I didn't. I hated working in an office. University is not free for Canadians whatsoever. Not at all. Just as expensive as it is in the US, I think. Well, maybe a little less. Like college, I don't know, like 7 grand a year. University, like 10 grand a year. I don't know. Similar to your guys' costs, but like most of us don't stay in dorms. Most of us stay at home. Yeah, trades are great, especially somewhere like Alberta. Oh, Brock, are we still on this? Are we still on this? Brock, to clarify, do not have a 6'6" boyfriend who is 240 or 220 pounds, who makes $200,000 a year, who is the most attractive man who's ever existed, with tattoos, who looks like a model, who is so gorgeous, who is also 220 pounds. Like, did you not notice everything I said was like inconsistent? No, it was a joke. It was a joke. Yes, it was not true. I don't have a boyfriend. If you have watched my previous any live before this, everyone knows I do not have a boyfriend. I am not dating. I have not been in the room with a man since like over a year. So I was just trolling. Sorry, I apologize. But yeah, anyone who was in my live earlier today, or who has been in a live pretty much any live other than today, knows that, oh, these are earplugs, knows that I do not have a boyfriend. I have not been touched or been in a room with a man for like over a year. I'm not dating. Yeah, and I also kept on changing his height and like his weight. And I was purposely like changing things, but yeah, so no, there is no boyfriend. I apologize if you feel like just deceived. I apologize. Your boyfriend is more attractive than yours, I bet. Yes, mine does not exist. You don't have him yet. Yet is what you mean. Yes, 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 yes. Although he doesn't need to make $200,000 a year. That was so dramatic. Fulio, LOL. Why am I trolling? Because y'all are always hating. And what am I supposed to do anymore? I was having fun. So for once, I was having fun. Instead of you guys sitting around hating on me, I was having fun. Well, Brock was getting upset. His feelings were getting hurt. And you know what, Brock? I care about you. And I didn't want you to go to sleep, having your feelings hurt. So I wanted to let you in on what was going on. So now you know. Brock better comment. No comment from you, Brock. All of that explanation and no comment. Ay. I spoiled all of my fun and you have nothing to say. Nothing? I don't know, how did you end up here? Brock, where are you? Brocky. Hi, Joe. Hi, Gold Stacker. Hi, James. G Magic. Liberty Bible. Julian. Chris. Average Guy. Hi, King Zeus. King Zeus. I'm the new Brock, says T-Rex. Brock's there is gone. Brockaroonie. It's okay. He just, he's probably been lied to and he just felt like he needed to know because Brock and I have become very close over the last half an hour and, it hurt his feelings. So he needed to know and now he knows. And that's what matters. And also, I also needed to say that because I also felt bad for like the nice people that were like believing it. I felt really bad. Like I felt really like that was kind of mean. So Brock is this guy who became really close with the chat. Brock is my boyfriend. He is 6'2" and he is really average looking. But his personality is, and yeah, Brock, my boyfriend, he's just out, not home right now, but he's not working out because he doesn't ever work out. I'm trying to like ask people how I can figure out to like convince him. Like I'm trying to like ask if there's advice to like get him to work out because all he does is like literally play video games and stuff. And honestly, I feel like we should break up. Like do you guys think I should break up with Brock? Like, I don't know, my boyfriend? I was just saying Brock because you guys were trying to, that girl or that person asked who Brock was. Sorry, my face is itchy. So, do you guys think that I should stay with him? He's literally like, he was in the chat earlier. That's how we were talking about him because he's staying in his friend's house in the basement. That's where he's like renting a room and he's gaming while his version of hanging out with me is going on my lives, and sometimes he comments, but now he's just literally not being involved, and I don't know, man, like he just doesn't spend time with me because he has to play he's playing this game called Dota. Does anyone else play with that game, Dota? I don't know, but Brock, are you here? Yeah, Brock is real. He was literally, it's my boyfriend. Is he here? Are you here, Brock? Can you guys, the people who don't believe it, can some of you comment and like say that Brock is in? Brock, are you done? Like, honestly, there he is. My boyfriend. Are you going to stop playing games and just like... No, he's back. Brock, seriously. Because we can't text. I can't text him while I'm doing the live because then the live will end. Brock. I'm trying to talk to him. Why does he need your guys' attention when I'm trying to talk to him? If you don't answer me, I'm going to break up with you. Seriously, like, it's not worth it. You're telling people that your feelings aren't hurt. Who? Aaron? Aaron is his roommate. Can you just talk to me for a minute? Seriously, I'm going to break up with you. You're literally doing this to me on live. Jacob says there's no Brock. He's literally in the feed. He's literally in the feed. He keeps commenting. How so what? Can you guys, I'm sorry, every other man here, can you guys tell me that if you were my boyfriend, you wouldn't act like this? Could you imagine having this conversation right me? And this is how engaging this is how Brock is acting. It's because he's playing his game. That's why. And he can't even respond properly. Wait, the Brock is in the conversation. Why are you saying there's no Brock? He's literally in the chat. But he's taking like 500 years to respond to what I'm saying. Brock, seriously. Why do people keep on saying there's no Brock? Okay, we're done. Honestly, we're done. It's done. I can't answer 10 different questions at the same time, he says. Can you just come over? Can you put the game down and just come over? Tonight. Like, come over now. This is honestly embarrassing for me. Exactly, Joshua. The problem is, like, who could have done a better job than that was? Come on. I need better improv. That was the worst improv, Brock. You failed me. I need to choose someone better next time. You failed me. I gave you an opportunity. We could have carried this live and you dropped the ball. You dropped it. Another time, another live. Can't do it on this live. Or maybe it's too late now because I'd have to wait another like 10, 20 minutes. I don't smile. Okay, but just everyone's clear. Like Brock was just a random who was hating, and then I tried to we were just playing a game, but he just wasn't playing the game with me. So does anyone else feel like if I would have done it with one of you guys, you would have been a better pretend boyfriend? Like was he like being a really boring pretend boyfriend, or was it just me? Like he was being a lame pretend boyfriend. You think it was half and half? That was not on me. I'm sorry. He was not great. I just had to I had to make up something up for why he was sucking. You think he was enjoying finally getting attention? Yeah. Yeah, he was seeing how long that that without talking he could get like a response. It's hard to explain, Jacob. Keep in mind before that all happened, he was like getting really mad at me about the whole boyfriend thing. So he probably not used to people. Okay, I gotta go soon because it's almost 10 o'clock. Ugh. This is my car. No, I'm at my boyfriend's house, actually. I was joking, it's not my car, it's my boyfriend's house. He's just kind of like flamboyant. That's why it looks kind of like feminine. It was like a hiccup. Who is my real boyfriend? What do you mean real? I wouldn't call it a mansion. Oh, I'm new here, so who is your boyfriend? I don't really. My boyfriend's not in the chat right now. He's not home right now. He works like night shift at Walmart. I'm gonna be honest, I decorate a little bit. Like, you know how it is. And like, he works at Walmart, but he only gets like 3-hour shifts a couple days a week. And he has a really bad spending problem. So who is influencing these arcs? So yeah, so usually we like team up, like when he's goes to do he be saying hi at the door? I think he does a variety of stuff, mostly like stocking shelves and stuff. That's why he does it at nighttime. Like that's why it's the night shift. I love a little bit of cow print, yeah. Hard time saying for one job. Yeah, I think there's something going on there, like behind the scenes, to be honest with him. Like, I'm not really sure. But anyway, so when he goes to work for the 3-hour shift, I come on here and then I do the lives and then I try and make money from the lives. So yeah, that's kind of like, he's kind of like, honestly, I don't want to, I don't want to say too much on here about him, but like, well, he doesn't have a ton of money. No, he doesn't work out at night. I don't want to talk about drugs. He doesn't do drugs. He doesn't sell. He doesn't do. I don't want to talk about that stuff. Please don't say that. Do you let your man order? I'm not really a big Taco Bell person. No, no drug conversations here. No, no talking about drugs. We met at Walmart. I'm about to turn 31, and he's 22, but he looks older. Anyone who mentions anything about drugs, give them a timeout, please. Did you hear that? If you talk about drugs, you're getting timed out. We met at Walmart. It's just that he's very attractive. He's mature. No, what did Brock say? I don't see any message from Brock. What did he say? What does he do? YouTube? No, he doesn't do YouTube. I do YouTube. Give Brock a long time out. I don't know. You choose. I don't want drug conversation on here. It's not allowed. I should ask him to join me in the videos. He might come in if I'm on here for long enough. He'll probably walk in, but he's gonna be wearing Walmart uniform. Is that allowed on YouTube? Why don't you have a real actual job? Just curious. I don't know, honestly. I never really thought about it. That's actually a good idea. What if I got a job instead of this? Because that would probably make more money. Because I've been on here for like 240 minutes. So that's like 7 hours or 8 hours. And I made $26. So that's like $12 an hour, right? I know that's not perfect math, but it's close. And minimum wage is more than that. So what if I got a real job? That's probably a better idea. Do you think that, I wonder if, I'm actually like extremely offended. Like I'm honestly like extremely offended that you guys actually thought that I was serious about the math. Like I'm actually like a little bit heartbroken that you guys believed me about that math. That actually hurt my feelings. Like I'm actually offended that my trolling is so good that it actually hurt my feelings, honestly. That actually hurt. That hurt hard. The fact that you guys actually believe that I could be that bad at math, like that bad, you guys think I'm dumb or something? Like that dumb? Am I good at math in real life? Good enough to know that 26 divided by 8 is not 12. And good enough to know that 240 divided by, divided by 60 is not 8. It wasn't a mistake, you guys. I was doing it on purpose. It's fine if the randos believe me, but some of you guys, the real people, the fact that you guys believe me, that hurt. I was trying to sound dumb on purpose. On purpose. I'm sorry, my acting is so good. I'm so sorry. Like, I was trying to be like, oh, I could get a job. I never thought about that. You guys are hurting my feelings. Where's the kitchen? Upstairs. Seriously, what is my real job? I work at Walmart, but during the day with my boyfriend. Yeah, he works night shift. But he only gets like 3-hour shifts. I don't know. Why aren't you in the kitchen upstairs? I don't know. I'm just in the downstairs kitchen. You work at Walmart too? What do you do there? No, that's a trick. Is he a stalker? I don't know, actually. I've never asked what he does. There's this person in the chat. His name is Tony is Dead. And he's my ex-boyfriend, and he keeps pretending that he's my current boyfriend, and it's kind of creepy. Like, he just said, she keeps telling everyone I work night shift. We broke up a long time ago. I don't think Brock is still in here. Why am I doing this? Yeah, I just dyed my hair gray because my boyfriend, he has this, it's not like in the way it sounds, but he has this like skunk style. Like, it's not a thing for skunks, it's like a skunk style. Like, do you know how he really likes, obviously, him and I both really like cow print. Like, we have a lot of cow print. Upstairs, he has a lot of skunk style because he's really into skunks. Not like in a sexual way, just like a style. Like how some people are into like zebra, like, oh no, my boyfriend's working right now. That's why I'm like just waiting for him to come home. He just works like a short shift. So, like, we have the cow print downstairs, and then upstairs it's skunk. Downstairs is like zebra cheetah. So skunk is his favorite. So I thought it would be cool because it's not really skunky. It's kind of just like a little bit of a skunk. And it's also kind of cool looking. So I kind of dyed it like that for it. I also do have some natural gray. So I thought it would be like a good way to blend it out if I did like the skunky. Take it out, I look old. He likes it though. Honestly, Danny, there's like some younger people like Gen Zs, like for like they actually in real life thought it's died, and I'm like no, and then they got closer like after like working with me for a long time. And they're like, wait, your hair's not dyed. I'm like no. I should go. Raccoon style. No, I'm not gonna join the military. I feel bad for everybody in this. Hey, Shionaj. Aleski. Um, I feel bad because of everything I've been saying. It just doesn't align with my morals. I just feel like I'm not going to sleep well tonight knowing that I'm a master troll. Okay, but if you give me 1K, give it to me on Buy Me a Coffee, not on here, because they take a bigger cut on here. But not everyone knows I'm joking, and I feel bad if they don't know I'm joking. So let's cut the. I just can't help it. It's addicting now. You guys always want me to do something and then you want to send the money. How about you send the money first? But no, don't do that. We're not trading money for actions. It's just fun to be trolling because I'm so tired of like always explaining. People are like, why don't you get a job? And I'm like, because I'm sick. What do you mean? I have chronic fatigue. What's chronic fatigue? It's blah, 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 blah. Like, why don't you, oh, you should, you're not actually tired. Well, I'm just tired of it. So I'm like, I just rather have fun. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just tired. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna, well, like, prepare for slumber. You guys can come upstairs with me, but I'm gonna turn it off right away. I'm gonna turn off my lights and stuff, and I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna take my melatonin, wash my face. Well, do I need to really wash it? It's already washed. I might just skip the face wash tonight because I just washed it a few hours ago. Thanks, Christina. Erica. It's chilly. Fall time for sure. Melatonin. Thanks, Captain Coke. Aw, thank you. I do think I'm a good person, but thank you that you also think that. I do actually, I know I'm a good person, so that is something I know about myself. Thanks, Mandalore. Oh, I need someone strong to open this for me. Yeah, it doesn't need water, it just looks like that. That plant's like 5 years old. It's had a... Oh, we have with an alarm? No. Not unless I have like an appointment I have to go to. I'm going to be off in a few minutes, you guys. I'm just filling up my water and going upstairs, just so you know. I like sunflowers, roses, and peonies, and dahlias. I would be a flower that needs like shade because I don't want to be in the sun. I don't like the sun. Like partial shade. Oh, my knee. My knee, not money, in case anyone misunderstood me. Glad you're enjoying it, Sandstrong. Our savior. Precious. Hi, Tony. All right. That's it for me, guys. Bye. See you later. Good night.